What treats? Sure, buddy. There was a blip of voice, they say. Man, today has sucked so far. So we woke up and our initial Streamsmas thing just like removed itself. So I had to make a new one. So now here we are with this one. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's cutish. Not exactly what I wanted in life, but that's okay. We'll deal. You have to live, right? Got you tabbed up. I'm sure you'll be streaming longer than me, so I will see you in a bit. Works for me. Okay, so today technically starts day one of Streamsmas. That's good stuff. We have some changes that'll be coming yesterday after my stream.
Look at that. We're getting that host though.
I like how my
Thank you.
alert box is not working. I like it. I like it. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Like I said, everything right now is just a little fucked up. I don't know exactly why my shit didn't hold. It is what it is. Hopefully everything works well. That's all I can do. Does this work? Please say this works. Okay, so at least that works.
Someone has to redeem it.
Does this work? The cap explosion didn't work? Are you serious? Not like this? Okay. Okay. I like that. Of course, it's on Xcom. I mean, it has to, right? I would rather there be issues today for the first day than say day 10 or 11. So that's fine. I can accept that. I'm not thrilled about it. Like I said, I don't know what happened to my other overlay. It is what it is. This is going to be a 4 power hour of pain, I'm sure. I'm not overly excited to play XCOM today, but we are going to play XCOM today. The game is very decrepit. The game is very old. Everyone should be very excited. We're playing just the raw, straight up vanilla version. I didn't download any of the patches or updates because I figured people would complain that, oh no, he's doing something he shouldn't. It's not like how it's supposed to play. So I'm like, you know what? We'll roll vanilla and hope it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's whatever. Quickly though, here while we're shooting this shit, I have to turn on World of Tanks and quickly grab my certificate for the day. Because my king reminded me, hey fam, you need your certificate. That is true. So I'm just going to boot that up quick while we're sitting here shooting the breeze, letting people start piling. So this might be the permanent overlay for Streamsmas. I hope it is. I hope it isn't. I don't know. So Rachel from my little box here, right? She's like, you can put stuff on your desk here. I'm like, yeah. And she got me this little LED light thing. And she's like, you can put it behind there, right? And then it gives it a little color behind there. And I was like, honey, I'm not too worried about my box being beautiful. No pun intended. Right? But she's like, well, maybe you can do something with it. And I said, I don't know. Maybe. I said, I'm sure I can figure something out. But she's like, I tried to get you this cute little light thing. And I hope it works. I'm like, well, it at least turns on. Tap the claim. Ah! Tap the claim. Also, last night I ordered myself a microphone boom arm. So I will be able to set up my mic where it's not sitting on my dick, as I said yesterday. Because having my mic right here while it works, and it's fine, and it's been like this for a while, it clutters up the area of my keyboard. And we've been doing a really good job at not cluttering. So I figured the best move for that would be to just finally fucking order one. I didn't want to, but it was like, fuck it, it's time. let's just get done with it and get it, because at some point we'll probably get one anyway. I also started looking at monitor arms for my table to remove the legs, thus opening up even more space. I kind of like that idea too. Gonna need a lot of configuring, which sucks. Probably not going to happen during Streamsmas, which is fine. I'm okay with this. But I know once my mic comes, I'm gonna try to get that set up so it's chilling over here, sort of out of my way. Very excited for it. So I hope everyone having a great Tuesday. I'm surprised Rachel let us stream for as long as we did yesterday. After my stream, we legitimately accomplished not a damn thing. We ate food. We had a big ass plate of nachos for dinner, which was great. We watched a movie called, what? The Dude That Killed Hitler and then Bigfoot or some shit like that. Kind of a weird film. I wouldn't say it was horrible, but it was interesting. Today is the first day of Streamsmas. We have whiskey. That felt appropriate. But hopefully my sound levels and stuff are good. I don't know, like I said, exactly what I'm rolling with here. I hope things work today. I hope things work throughout the course of the stream. That's all we can hope for. And for those of you who don't know, yesterday we did make tweaks to our Streamsmas schedule, where we changed around, what was it? Well, we're going to, Tarkov will not be this Saturday. I can't tell you exactly what we're going to have quite yet. I'm feeling if we move rid of this here, if we're gonna move Tarkov, because their server wipe comes on Tuesday or Sunday, so that gives us a fresh start. We're either gonna move Enslaved Odyssey to the west, because that's already a Saturday game, just because then it's a clean switch. Maybe one of the other games we'll see. Still need to really, I'm just thinking of switching the Enslaved around. It just seems the best. Like, it makes the most sense to me. A Saturday for Saturday game cleanup. I don't know how everyone's weather is. Today is the first day of actual winter I think we've had. Our high for the day is only about 60. It's doom and gloom out. There's no sun. We've had rain off and on all morning. And by rain, I mean sprinkles, but out here that's rain for most people. It's very ugly. It's very dark looking outside. It's gloomy. It's wild. 4 degrees, fuck yeah. So I was like, when I woke up this morning with Rachel, got up at like 4. I was like, this can't be that bad out. It'll look better soon. So I'm like, well, at least the first day of Streamsmas got doom and gloom weather. Because that's such a good sign. So, like I was saying yesterday, we made some tweaks. Clearly, we're on a different overlay today. Not the one we intended. Whatever. I'm not mad you're mad. But we're gonna play some ugly XCOM. It's gonna look grody. There might be a couple issues with this game because it runs off DOSBox. DOSBox stuff never wants to run properly all the time. Looks like the audio levels are okay. Let's get our game screen on here. Oh yes. No, why you be like this? Hold on. Why? See? DOSBox? Don't be like this, game. Don't. You're not allowed to legally do this. I mean, oh yeah, game? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Like I said, for some of these older games, you gotta finesse them a little bit. You gotta get in there. You gotta talk to them nice. Hopefully this time it comes up as it's supposed to. Oh, fuck me, man. So we're already starting off strong. Damn you, Xcom. Don't get me wrong. Like, that just seems to be the vibe with these older games. Is just like, it's what they like to do. What do we got here now? Did it actually get any bigger? Because I made my screen a lot larger. I don't think it did. What if... Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. I fucked up. I gotta shrink this back down. Okay, we're getting there. Hold on. Hold on, people. Hold on. I can't say, like I said, I'm surprised. DOSBox games are always like the most frustrating thing in the world to get going. Because they hate me. Like, this is just their trick. This is what they do for a living, is they piss in my face. Close it down, open it back up, looking at it, right? I love that. I work too hard to promote the brand. Nah, dude. These DOSBox games, it's just what they do. Like, they do me dirty. Okay, so you won't let me get over here to grab it like I want to. So what if I... This is gonna suck today. See, I'm already feeling the pain in my balls. Like, this is already not going as planned. Turn this off. Turn this on. Do this. Like this. Do this. Let me see here if maybe I can cap it by the game cap. Probably not, because I know it doesn't use like Direct 9 or 11X. Game cap. Specific window. Sure. Now what happens when I blow the game up? Will it cap it all? It's not doing jack shit, I see. Okay, game. You know what? You got me good. You have hurt me. Real bad. Clearly, you're not feeling me today. I partially respect that. I partially hate it. Let's try it again. This is a good start, though. This is what you want to see on your first Streamsmas stream. You want to see the game that you're supposed to play just not work. It's still not capping. It is still not capping. Okay. So close it down. Again. Turn this off. Turn this on. No. Okay. Now, why won't you let me just go over here without closing my game? Right? I will relinquish seeing XCOM another day. Fuck old XCOM wants to act up. Like I said, I'm not fully surprised. But like... Yeah, hold on. So if we super zoom in, what happens now? Okay, I don't want it there. Like I said, man. You know, and I feel like too, this is exactly what's gonna happen with like Dungeon Siege as well, where it's just not gonna do what it's supposed to because it's 200 years old. Filters. No, transform. Stretch to fit screen. I like how stretching it to fit the screen shrunk it. It shrunk it. It fucking shrunk it. Game, are you serious right now? What if... Okay, hold on. Hold on. What if we do this? And I flop my shit around here? And I go display cap. My second monitor. Okay. and then blow this up, and then do this. Now you're supposed to go to the other monitor. No, I said go to the other monitor. Fuck you, game. I hate your guts. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, so that didn't work either. Okay, hold on. Let me see what else we can do here. I had it working before, and I was like, you watch, this is what's gonna happen. This is exactly what's gonna happen. And guess what? It's exactly what's happening. Game. Okay. So move you here. Move you here. Lurk. What's up, Marty, my dude? Okay. Okay, you've opened. That's a really good start. No, it could. What? You told me that you had access to this like yesterday. Motherfucker. Do not tell me it does not exist today. That's not surprising. Sounds like an Xcom hurdle. And just like that, Christmas is ruined. No, we're gonna get this shit going. It now it's a challenge, right? Like XCOM is legit taunting me here, right? And like, we can't have that. So hold on. Just you hold on, you wait. Okay. Now how does this look now? Like, I will sit here and get this to go. I had this issue before when I tried to stream the old school Wolfenstein back in the day. No. Cap my game. Oh, ha. Okay, hold on, I fucked up. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot to change my display to my other monitor. Okay, hold on, here we go. Try it again. Here we go. One time, all time. One time, all time. I'll drink to that. Come on, one time, all time. Just work. Okay, so we're getting somewhere, right? Let me just check out this cutscene quick. Like, this might be as good as we get it, right? But this is better than what we had like 2 seconds ago. I think we can accept this and roll with this. Like, this doesn't look terrible. It's not my best quality. Surprise. I don't have a best quality. Like, it's running. It's working, it's playing, we're getting to see alien stuff, we're getting to see things.
Warning. UFO detected.
Holy shit, listen to those beats. I can't believe, you know what the best thing is? Like, back in the day, I bet this was so mind-blowing, people were like, oh, look at the game. Damn. Like, there's no way people weren't just like, did you see the chain gun? You could actually kind of see it spin up. I love how Hoovie's asking when the stream starts, but we're already streaming. Okay, so if we can accept this as a happy medium, I know it's only like 3/4 of the screen. Wait, but it's doing something. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, English. Okay, hold on. New game. I mean, like, it's kind of going right now, right? I'm just gonna click this here. I want to see what my screen looks like compared to their screen, right? So I need to bring it up a little bit. Okay, hold on, right? Because we're gonna roll with this. Okay, just give me a second here. I roll this like here, right? Let's do this again. I think this time we got it. Right? Because it's an old game, so 3/4 of the screen is pretty good. Let's see what happens now. Please just be where I want it to be. Like, if we can get it just centered enough, like, I'm fucking in, dude. Okay? Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Okay. Hey! Alright, so my OCD needs me to roll down a little bit, but I think we got it this time. I'm feeling pretty good now, right? I think we have Xcom action. We're gonna have Xcom. We're gonna have Xcom. Just give me a second. I gotta scroll down just a little bit, right? Okay. Now, I promise no matter what, we're gonna keep it once we get it going. Because I'm afraid to fuck with it too much, the game's gonna go right? I know that's a little off, but once we get in the game, the little planet screen looks pretty good, right? It looks pretty okay. Okay, hold on. Right now, we're just trying to get the screen just right. Because I'm OCD and anal. It's not anyone's fault. It's mine. Not that. I need this screen here. Okay, no matter what, I'm leaving it now. We're going in. If the screen's not fine, I don't care. It's Streamsmas. And you know what they say about Streamsmas? What happens during Streamsmas is fucked and it sucks. Okay? My overlay blew up. Strike one. This game decided not to cap right now. Strike two. And what's up, Captain? How you doing today, my dude? Alright. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. It's staying. I gotta see something here now, quick. Don't fucking blow up, game. I will shit my pants. Yes! Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. We're gonna leave it as beginner because I'm new to the game and I don't know what I'm doing yet. That's gotta be good enough. Okay. Select a new site for a base. See, I turned this on and I looked at this and I'm like, dude. 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 This game. Like, already seeing that nothing has happened yet scares me. Like, I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do it. Something with these old games too that I want to comment on is because today's mice have so much more DPI and travel and shit than the other ones. Like, if I so much as look at my mouse, it goes wee because the game's not used to this much DPI. So I gotta make sure that, like, I'm just clicking just right. But it's Streamsmas. We got it going. I know it doesn't look as good as it's supposed to. This is what we get, right? It's a Streamsmas out of 10. We gotta be thrilled with it. And I was gonna make it a thing in the Discord, but I said, you know, yeah, it would be at 10, and I was live at 10. Like, I did my part. I'm good. Got me the Hunters DLC now. I have a dog and a quad, plus a whole bunch of... Oh, you bought the DLC for it? Nice, nice. It's 1999. The Yugoslavia war just stopped to put their army to use. Alright, so let's click here, I guess. Base name. I love that. We're gonna call it bait. No. We're gonna go the base. Okay. So we have a bit. Oh shit. Okay, so the clock is moving. I don't understand what any of this means. Okay, we have some money, I guess. Wait. Fuck, what did I do? Build one here? I don't have that much money. Cancel? Okay, cancel. I lied. I don't want to do that. Graphs. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. Consider the first couple of runs are learning pains. Okay, so there's no UFO activity yet. That's good, I'm assuming. Okay, now how do I go back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how do I go back? Can I get out of the screen, please? Oh, yes, there we go. Okay, wait. Whoa. Okay, soldiers. They're all rookies. I mean, that technically makes sense. Oh, what is going on? Look at all this stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Equip craft. Click you. Yeah. Sure. Get in there. No, wait. Oh, God. Okay, so we don't have any armor yet. That's fine. Right? So, is the new old XCOM 1 a remake of this? I don't know. Build facilities. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Living quarters. $400,000? I have $4 million. Yeah, make it. How do I accept it? I can only cancel it? Hold on. Well, do it. Oh, shit. Here. Yeah, okay. Missile defenses. Here. Let's make a laboratory here. And then let's make a small radar here. Okay, let's go back. Purchase recruit. Let's get a soldier. Let's grab some scientists, right? Engineers are probably good. Okay. Soldiers. As time goes on, the graphs will show you where alien activities are once going. Okay. Research. I have no. Okay, I need more scientists. Purchase. Let's get some more engineers and some more scientists, right? That's gotta be good. Get some more recruits too, because we're probably gonna have to fight. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. Pop-Tart, what's going on today? How you doing? Like, I don't know what. I'm just fucking clicking on shit right now. It's not gonna be good. New project, yes. Wait. Okay, laser weapons, because it goes pew pew pew. Sure. And then let's get some med kits. Oh no, this is gonna be one of these games. Oh. Alright. So, poor. Haha. Rip. You just chilling? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna want some armor ASAP. Here. New production. I have nothing I can make there. Can't. Oh god, stop game. I was kidding. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. Oh no, what am I doing? Click on this. Okay, hold on. Stop game. Please, I was kidding. Oh jeez. Okay, so this is. I'm assuming this is like the funding of all the monies and stuff. Okay, options. Oh god, that's like actual options. Cancel. Grass. Alright, so right now we ain't got none going on. Jesus Christ. People played these? What do you... More scientists are good. Is that aliens? Is it her or is that your... I don't know. You tell me. Let's get more duders, right? Like, let's get more scientists. And let's get more... okay, fine. Then I'll make some more building spaces. No, stop. I was kidding. I just want to work on this one first. One at a time. One at a time, game. Okay. Build. No. Go back. I want, well, living quarters. Okay. Yes, that's that. Soldiers. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. They make time go by faster and shit'll start happening? Okay. Armor. None. I'm assuming like I have to make it first, right? Or something. Equip craft. You. Okay, but we don't have armor. We know this to be true. Crew. Okay, you guys can go. Okay, y'all can get in there. Okay. Marine. Wait. Did I just pull them out or did I put them in? I think I fucked up. Alright, so they're in that ship now. I knew that. I was testing to see if you guys knew that. Oh god. Keep them, you just took them out. Base information. Alright. So I guess in 11 seconds or 11 minutes, we got some soldiers, we got some scientists. Okay. Monthly costs. Dude, that's not even that bad. 2.6 mil, that's nothing. Game is cheap, man. Okay. So, what's with the numbers on them? Is that how many months it's gonna take to build or what? Oh, the 4K graphics. Ugh. Dude, this thing to get capping was a pain in the ass. This was rough. And we ain't got no, okay, I don't understand. Oh, so this is showing us the terrain that we have for stuff. Okay, that's fine. Can I build, let's say here? Base name? Base name. 1. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm doing now. Click on this one. Sure. Shit. Soldiers. We got nothing there. Recruit. Don't build the base. You need to say it's too late now. People like this game? I mean, I can think of 2 people in the chat who are nutting hard. No, I don't got no money. Oh, okay, hold on. Build a facility, right? Living quarters. I got no money. Fuck. Go back to the geoscape. Okay, so we're sitting. We have a base that has nothing there. Okay, I fucked up. Let's go a minute at a crack. Can we? Oh, we can even rotate the fucking world? Ah! I wish I would have known that earlier. I would have made a base elsewhere. Well, I mean, I ain't got no money, but like, or you can do it with these controls. Oh my god, this game feels so old. Oh, I love it. This is great. Okay, hold on. Bases. Go to this one. I'll pick at the end of the merry streams. It's like CK3 but on Earth. Makes no shit. I don't even know what I'm doing in general. Sell. There's nothing to sell. She. Okay, so if I go back to here. Okay, so we're sitting. Now what do I do, right? I have no fucking money. Go one day at a crack game. Make me like millions. Oh! Turn on the UFO. Oh, shit's happening now. Okay. Now what? Make it go faster. I did an alien landed. Items arriving. We got some people, it looks like. Okay. UFO 2. Size. Very small. Intercept the craft. Okay, so hold on. Send an interceptor to the UFO. So intercept. Take this one. Sure. Go get him, pony. Fuck him up. Oh wait, something's happening because something's moving. Wait. Now patrolling. Okay. Or do you have to intercept it like right away? I love Eldritch Cell. People like this game. See, I swear it landed. I'm gonna land in you, buddy. Okay, hold on. So is my dude like patrolling right now? Or is it too late because it's already landed on Earth? Let's go 5 minutes to the crack. Dude, look at the game has realistic time settings though. It's actually getting dark. Like, that's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. If anyone was playing it other than you, I'd turn the stream off. Savage. You can send the troops in the Sky Ranger if it's still there. Okay, hold on. Okay, now it says my Sky Ranger's out. Select new target. So wait, did I click short then? Or what? I will find this. Hey! Hey! Right. They circled and left already? Sure, I trust you guys. Because I don't know what the fuck I am doing. I know what you're thinking. There's no way that's true. Return to base. Alright, so let's go by a date at a time then. Center on that shit. Intercept that shit. Send you to the right here. Boop. Yes. See what happens. Hey, oh my. What are you doing? House. Get in your house. The coffee machine is broken here and I wanted to... Now it gets interesting. Is there actual combat in this game? Please tell me there's combat in this game. Okay, hold on. Let's go 5 minutes. Oh! Hey, it actually follows and shit. We're not gonna catch them. They're fast as fuck, boy. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh! Yes! Okay, something's happening. Something's happening. Here we go. Explore the landed site and if possible gain entry to the UFO. Missions will be successful when all the enemy units... Yeah, wait, you mean we weren't just playing the game already? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh, I think my game crashed. Wait, no? Okay. Okay, hold on. Stuff is happening, people. Okay, you... No, you don't get this, I guess. You only get this. Okay. UFO turn 1. Press button. Oh, what the fuck? This looks so archaic. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Click on you. I don't understand how to play this. No! Wait, game. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Needs ray tracing. Okay, hold on. So... Oh, what are you doing? It's moving on its own. Oh, fuck. Oh god, this is exactly like the new ones. But it's old. Not enough time units. What does that mean? Wait, hold on. Can you move, please? Please? Can you move, please? Go this way. How do I move you? Why are you not moving? Come on. Here we go. Fucking not enough time units. That's not even making sense. Okay. So, the time units are the green ones. Okay. And which one did I use to move? This one? Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Look out, kids. We're learning. Can I go here? Get behind that bale. Urine. Okay. And then it's... Shit. Which one did I use to go back? This one? Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Go here. And this is why you guys wanted me to play this game. I respect it. I'm not mad about it. This is what the fans chose. Alright? This is what y'all wanted. So we're gonna give it to you. We're gonna give you XCOM. X gonna give it to you. Wait, why aren't I moving? Come on. I know you can do it, little buddy. Please? Please? What? No, it says you have juice. Why aren't you moving? Okay, hold on. You? Come here. No? It's tactical runes. I mean, if I could move my dude, it'd feel so much better. Like, for some reason, it's not moving. Okay. You can't even run through your team? What kind of video game is this? Is this Fortnite? All right, so the next body, wait. Okay, so what's the difference? Okay, so these buttons, I swear don't do shit. Hold on. Hold on. They're not actually doing anything right now. That's fine, move you. Tell me this game came on floppy disks, right? This game had to have come on a floppy. There's no... Oh! Oh! We're gonna die! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. You... No, I didn't want to... I want to move the other dude, not you. Come on, game, please. Not enough time. Yeah, I get that, okay? That's fine. How do I switch my character, though? Come on, please. Do something. Yeah, I know there's not enough fucking time in this game. Wait, why are my buttons not working? Almost died. Oh, no. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Like, it's not... Like, it doesn't want to register my clicks on the menu? Do I have to just, like, end my turn or something? No, stop. Wait, what do you mean hidden movement? Oh. Oh, okay, what's going on? No phasing in this game. That tech didn't exist then. I think the game crashed. Oh. Okay, just thinks really slow. Alright, let's take you and move you this way. Okay. So are you like numbered to so many moves in a turn or something? Or what? Okay, you come here. And then let's crouch you down. Yes! Okay, click on you. Okay, hold on, we're getting there. Let's move you here and see what happens. I love the little click, click. Oh, that's a booger monster. Fucking shoot it. Pew, pew, pew. Come on. Tickle his butt. Oh, no. It's one of these kind of games. Oh, shit. Okay. Go this way here. You can hide in the tall stuff. You're moving too far. Move you here. Like this. And then we'll crouch you down. It's the Grays. Boop. And then let's crouch you down. Boop. Okay. And then let's move you here and crouch you down. Boop. Okay. Now let's click on you. But if you click on your gun, shoot it. Tickle its butthole. You need units to attack too? Oh, he dead. Oh, did you see that realistic movement? Spun around. Brr. Oh. I love how the game, like, it thinks and it does this movement and then it's like, okay, it's your turn now. Okay, hold on. Take you here. I don't care if you die. Oh, they missed. You're not even good. You're not even good. Aim shot. Here. What do you, how many fucking time units do I need? Huh? Beam? Go this way. Run away. Ah, run away. I love how it shows you the entire tracing of the shot too. Too much gore. When one shows up, you're gonna shoot dude. Okay, hold on. Y'all can sit there for a second. Let's take you and bring you here. Okay. And then can you keep moving? Oh, you're a chonky boy. Okay. And then let's take you and let's move you here. Mr. Broussard. Come here. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, hold on. No, I know not enough time units. I'm trying to click on this unit and then move you here. And then crouch you. And then take you here and crouch you. All right, I gotta give this game credit. I can't phase walk through things, But you can make them jump over stuff. That's pretty incredible. This game's 200 years old. Crouch. Let's end the turn. Whatever happens, happens. I love the little. Okay, you said use aim shots if possible, snaps if necessary. So we don't see anybody yet. Not even good. Okay, hold on. Not enough time in the game, please. I just want to shoot something. No! Okay, so the combat in this game is janky. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's kind of like, because I don't feel like the enemies are moving. And if they are advancing, they're doing a good job at not advancing. You know what I mean? Roll back. Ah! Good crouch. They'll never see you. Take you and go like this. See, I feel like this should have been a challenge for Eldritch as well. Eldritch play XCOM. I'll play XCOM. We can all play XCOM. Hide in the trees. Sort of. I mean, you're trying. You're kind of hidden. Okay. He was hiding behind another guy. Oh, you missed, you dumb bitch. No, he did. They're defending, no need to advance. I mean, our whole team's dead anyway, so like, it's too late for them. Bring you here. And crouch. And take you. Please, game, I just want to fire off and successfully hit one fucking thing. Clearly, we're not close enough. The crouch uses action points to... Okay, I suppose... Okay. Like, I can't be mad about that, though, right? I suppose that actually makes sense. Like, I'm not heated at that. I don't think I'm taking anybody out because I don't think their characters are moving at all. And every time we advance up, we just get shot at. It feels very fucked up. I would almost argue is broken. All you have is a pistol, you PP head? Are you kidding me? Yes! Ah, we fired a shot off. Okay, take you and move this way. I know this is alien scum right here. I see it. Fuck you, game. I hate you. Let me move my pieces. Let me shoot my pieces, please. Please. Move you two. You know what? We're all just gonna go in. And if y'all die, y'all die. I hope y'all get blown to fuck this turn. Y'all deserve to not be around anymore. Ha ha. Ha, there's one. Oh, you missed, but you... Oh, hey, they fire back. Oh, fuck. We lose this fight. Oh my god. I love that because the game is thinking in between turns. It's like, take your turn, kind of. What the hell is this? Not enough time units. Come on, game. How much fucking juice does my squad need to fire a gun? I know it's right there. That was the worst shot I've ever seen in my life. Fuck you, game. Brave dudes will take reaction shots. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like our squad right now is not brave because they don't even know what they got into. Oh! And of course you miss. And of course you miss. With the rockets. You miss with a fucking rocket, game. There better just be one alien. If there's like 10, I'm gonna Fucking heated. Take a snappy. At you. Oh! Eat shit game. Yeah. I fucking shot you. Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Look at the body. Let's smell it. Now play with it. Lick up that dead body. Oh, why is there more? Wait, that might be the only other alien. Why, man, we only thought there was one before. That is a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. No phone, stop. I don't want that right now. Okay. So we don't know where you are, but the bullet definitely came from this way. So move here. Crouch your ass down. Or, I mean, stop because you don't have enough fucking time units. Hey, crouch, my guy. Please end it. Aliens always have double your units. I mean, I understand getting a full turn though, right? Like, that just makes sense. Like, I'm not even a little mad about that. That just makes sense. Alright, so hold on. You're somewhere over here. Take a shot right here. Like this. Not enough time units. Game? Fuck your time units. I just want to do combat. Mortal Kombat even. Okay, hold on. You know what? We're gonna get you in there, buddy, and you're about to die. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. You're fucked now. Because there's the alien. You're about to get squashed on me. Good. Wait. Why are we going back? Isn't our team dead? Thanks, game. Rating. Terrible. Research complete. Holy shit, that takes forever. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Abandon this game. Let's start fresh now that we kind of know what's going on. Woo! New game. Still, that was the beginner mode? How about that was the fuck you game mode? Fuck you. That's my base. Fuck you. And here we go. Bases. All right. Try this again. Build facilities. Living quarters. Yes. And that is fine. Now, purchase recruit. Get some more scientists. Let's get some more engineers. Okay. Now let's research a laser weapons. These. All right, hold on. Research. No, I wanted to purchase more scientists. The scientist seems to be the important one, question mark. Not enough living, that's fine. We'll take our 14. We will research. And then, oh, oops. We will research. This one. Take this one. We'll start this here. Wait. I can't. Did I not buy the other scientists? Hold on. All 50. Use all scientists on one project. So the weird thing is, right, is it says I have... Oh, no, scientists available is 0, but I have space for 40, allegedly. I need to make more base first? Fine. Build facilities. More living quarters. Boom. More living quarters. Fucking bang. That's fine. Build that shit up. Oh, that's lab space. My bad. Yeah, that's what I thought too right away at quick glance. Soldiers. Okay, that's all we have for now. But we can't, right? Because yeah, so we need to wait for this shit to get built up first. That makes sense. I'm not mad about that. I'm 100% in agreement with that. Build facilities. Let's build a radar system. Let's build a hangar. Okay. Now let's go back to the geo thing. Take a peek at things you can buy. Bases. The craft has 8 dudes already in it. We have 2 that are open. That's fine. That's the same button again. I knew that. We can't research anything because we don't have enough stuff. Manufacture. New production. We can't produce jack shit right now. I like where this is going. Soldiers. Like, we have no armor. Pistols. Tanks, cannons. Shit ton of ammo. Some are for the interceptors. I'm assuming we're gonna research the armor or some shit, because it doesn't look like there's any armor to actually buy. Which seems odd, but okay. Time units. Stamina. What's the difference between stamina and time units? I downloaded Valorant last night. You will research the armor, and I hate it. Well, good for you. I know I installed it and I never turned it on, and I uninstalled it. That's about as far as I went with that one. I almost like you because you have really nice, well-rounded stats, but you have low health. Donald Hamburger. Hey, wait, did it change my squad's name? It did. Okay, so this time we just have all new units. Got it, got it. Well, yeah, that was the whole point of Valorant. They had said that they needed to bring CSGO like up to the new stuff, and that's what they've done. You want to see the high firing accuracy? So the firing accuracy is, I'm assuming, how good they are at hitting things. I'm assuming the throwing accuracy would be for things like grenades. Alright, so Sergey here, he can shoot things. 55, I mean, that doesn't seem terrible. 55, okay, so most of them I would say are like kind of average. Firing accuracy, okay, that's what I thought. And I wouldn't say that Valorant was a terrible idea, but I think for how big it got hyped up and how ready competitive esports players are for just something new, that like, I'm not gonna say Valorant's not big because I know the game has a huge following, but like, I don't think the game went over as well as they wanted it to. Only because CSGO has such a big install base already, it's hard to get players away from that. Really want to know who isn't too brave? They can panic and shoot teammates? What? That is hilarious. Hey. They had 10? How the fuck you only have 10 bravery? You're gonna shoot everybody. That's hilarious. Okay. Interesting. So there's just nothing that we can make right now with engineer. I'm not really sure why, but that's okay. And that was the top one, right? Uta? I mean, their throwing accuracy's through the roof, right? But like, interesting. Okay, so let's not make another base right away like we did last time. That seemed like a bad move. Oh, so when you click on a piece on the fucking map, it moves your cam for you. I don't actually have to move it. Okay. Now time to go by. When an alien shows up, stay in 5-second mode. If it's moving, intercept and attack. So this is like an in-depth, like really in-depth, real-time strategy game. Because I remember Command and Conquer, like, yeah, you had to build your bases and stuff, but like, it wasn't like this. Okay, so make time go by. But when an alien shows up, go into 5-second mode. Okay. I can't believe this is what we thought the world was going to look like in 1999. Very low poly. Very low poly indeed. So are we? Okay. So by making time go by, like, are we actually getting money and stuff? Or what? If I go into, okay, so I'm assuming if I go into my base, the time stops. Like when you open a menu, the game's like, okay, halt. And then when you go back to the geoscape, time probably goes again, correct? Research. Medkit. Let's get some medkits going. You get money by keeping the countries happy with you. And yeah, okay. Because that's the thing, like if you went into menus and shit kept going on. Destination Fyakun. Soldiers. Oh, hey, we got a whole bunch of stuff going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me? Okay, hold on. So when we recruit people, we don't get them right away, but we have to wait for them. For serious? Okay, hold on. No. Manufacturer, right? Okay, so we still have nothing we can produce yet. Though I know we have engineers now. They gotta get deployed. Real sim! Yeah, no, fuck, this is a real sim. That's what happens when your base is in the middle of the Sahara. Okay, hold on here. So, we've done some stuff. Hold on. Should we recruit more people right away? Wait, can we even recruit more people? No? Okay, hold on. Can I make another living quarters? Living. Okay, so it has to already be touching an existing thing. Got it. And then can we go here and just be like, so we have to wait for the base to get done before we can get more in. Okay. What the fuck, man? Like, I look at this and I go, okay. For the people who are, well, I'm just thinking, right, like, I have one already. But if we make a whole bunch, right, and we get a whole bunch of people, like, that's gotta feel good, right? Because then we can just have more stuff going on. Make sure we have backup teams and shit. So literally, we're like 6 days in and nothing has happened yet. Is that normal? UFO, okay, hold on. Center on it. Intercept that shit. From this one to this one. Yes. Here we go. What if I go to a minute, make it go quicker? Here we go. Yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna fight again. I believe I did. The interceptor, not this. Oh, huh. Oops. Well, our team's dead again. Oh, well. That's how that goes. It's too late. Planet Earth fucked up, and now we gotta take that shit back. It's too slow. Select the new target. Go here and land it. Okay, so the interceptors stop things. But the Sky Rangers are the thing that ports our dudes, right? Yes. Yeah. I love how the game's like. Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm gonna name this dude Seth. This is Seth Hamburger. Alright. Okay, now wait. Okay, so you're the dude with the grenade launcher. But you guys got okay. So actually our team is pretty well equipped with shit, right? We have grenades already. We just gotta figure out how to get into the menus. We have machine guns and stuff. Okay. So here we go. Okay. So you come here. And you just go outside. You can fully change the names. Nice. Wait, what wall? You right here? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I know we don't got enough time, minutes, it's fine. You come here. Look at those apple orchids, what a world. Roll you here. Okay, start rolling out here. No. I had a knock on the door. I guess our next door neighbor, they moved like, I don't know, 2-3 months ago. And they were supposed to get a package here. Not here, but next door. And they asked me if I had seen a package, and I said no. But I gave them my number, and I said, hey, call me back in a couple of days, and if it comes, I will hold it for you. When you attack with the interceptor first, give you what the ship looks like. It'll give you an idea of how many aliens could be. He's gonna love this shit once he figures out what's going on. Haas, you played the, oh my, okay. So I forgot exactly what we were doing, so we're just gonna go to the next character and roll them out. And what's up, Seth? What's going on, my dude? How you doing today? Go to the next one. Like, I love the way the cam moves. Like the movement on it of just rolling to the edge of the map. Like that's nice. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. He's my big boy. Okay, so hold on. I know you don't have enough. It's fine. Take you. Okay, so you have none. Let's roll you here. Roll you here. And let's just end it for now. Whatever happens, happens. But you've watched some of 1, 2. I mean, I'm playing 1 right now. What are you talking about? They have grenades as well. Can I go inside the ship? Hey, no! What the fuck? Okay, hold on. That's not good. Okay, well, I guess we'll send another unit this way. I love the pitter patter of the footsteps. Like, oh my god, dude, it's giving me such a like a retro boner. The noises. Go this way. All right, so I can't go in the ship. That's fine. I'm trying to think what the characters look like. Like, I feel like I've seen something that looks like them before. So, I'm gonna say this. Right. Like, so far, I can't say necessarily that I hate it. But I feel like playing on like one of the newer versions of this game would be a lot nicer than trying to play the older crude ones. But I'm not, like I said, I ain't mad about it, right? Everybody's moved. Let's see what happens. They're coming from behind. Dude, talk about fucking top 10 anime betrayals of the year. It came from behind. It shot me from across the realm in my butt. I was not expecting that. Okay, so Uta, I think, was the scared one with the very low bravery. Like, I know at some point one day I would love to get to Gears Tactics. I bought it a long time ago. There are now variants of the Halo Magnum, VR, and Energy Sword in Destiny. I mean, kinda lazy, but okay. I like it, I suppose. When you get out of the ship, you have move and restriction. They can and will be anywhere. Well, now I feel really dumb. I've never played this before. I feel like we're about to get clapped again. But I like getting clapped. So that's okay. And then duck down. That's got to protect you a little bit. We'll end the turn there and see what happens, right? The one you just moved. With the 3 letter. Yes, that is the scared one. I like that. I mean, it's the 30th anniversary. So they're allowed to just copy other games. I get it. That's fair. Not everyone wants to see new IPs. That's why we don't get a lot of them anymore, which hurts me a little bit, but that's okay. So, this game challenges experienced players. I mean, this is what my normal viewers voted for Streamsmas. This is a game they wanted to see, and that's why we're playing it. So, it is... Oh, you missed! It is what it is. I'm not too sad about it. We're still trying to learn, though. That is clearly an alien. Get it. Pew, pew. Oh, rip. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Right mouse me out of that. Okay, so right mouse, get you back. Can I snap you? I cannot snap you. That's fine. I'm not mad you're mad. Click on you. Go this way. So how much juice does shooting take then? That takes a lot of what? Because I don't really understand like how much energy we're using. Oh fuck. How much? Oh yes. How much energy gets used for the shooting? But clearly we don't have enough time units, so I guess it does not matter. That is so trolly game. Like, I like what you're doing here, I get it. Okay, this time we had no line, that's fine. I'm not mad about that. I guess if you can't see him, you can't see him. That's how it goes, right? Snapshot, you're crouched. Pick the gun. Okay, hold on. So I'm assuming we need to have a line of sight first. And you can say we want to use snapshots, and I strongly agree with you. But like, if we don't have a line of sight, we're not firing anyway. Gotta make them stand, you think? Okay. Let's see what happens when I stand it. Stand up. Snap it. Not enough time units. I'm feeling like I'm getting trolled here, everybody. And make him stand up. Just kidding, it doesn't matter anyway. Stand him up. Snap it. I don't know. I'm just getting trolled at this point now. Oh well, my team's gonna get rolled again. And then we'll fucking start fresh and get into our first fight. And the whole squad will get blowed up. Oh, you fired back. No, don't fire at your... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, get out of here. You're not even good. We hit you. Ooh, woo. All right, here we go. Take you. Stand... No, don't stand up yet. Hold on. So it's somewhere over here. All right, you wait, cause you're a good guy, and take you. You're the scared one. You come here. Let's roll you this way. Wait, so we don't get line of sight until after they're done moving. Oh, here you are. Okay, we know we don't have the juice for this. I just want to try. Like I said, we knew we didn't. That's okay. Don't shoot at me, game. Okay. Now, do you have a shot? Not enough time units. Ah, okay. Take you. Let's waddle you here. So you went from 53 to 27, but you still have the ability. Rip. Oh, hey, it says time units or how much they cost when you click on them. Okay. So each shot has a predetermined number of time units it needs. Interesting, interesting. I guess I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not going to say it doesn't make sense. Right? Boom, back. I don't know if I'm going to come back here or not. We'll just hang you back here for now. Come on, team. Oh, you missed because you're not good. Oh, son of a bitch. That dude got fucked. I'll drink to that. I do love how it has to show you the entire trajectory. Like, yeah, they missed. But here's how bad they missed. The game really wants you to feel good when they brick. Hit them, please. Ah, you're not even good. Get out of here. Oh, there's more? No, please. I was doing really good. Holy shit, this map is monstrous. Why is it so big? There's so much managing to do. Because it matters you could hit something? I mean, that is true. No! I didn't want to walk you back. I was trying to click on the other one. Son of a bitch. Son of my biscuits. That's okay. That's okay. All the maps are the same size? Oh, shit. I mean, this is their second combat that we've been in. They're behind us now. They're everywhere. There are so many. Okay. I'm not mad. We're still learning. Okay. Okay, well, the dude shot at something, so clearly, I mean, like, there's something somewhere, right? It's just a matter of figuring it out. But, like, for a game this old, I figured it would just be, like, you know, like a 20 by 20 square or something. This is not a 20 by 20 square. Like, this is pretty good size. I like that. I mean, to be fair, at least by them kind of shooting, right, we have a rough idea, which is pretty good. Not saying it's gonna fix all of our problems in this game, but I thought you were behind us. Oh no. Okay, you come here. Let's hide you here. Okay. Take you here. Move you here. I'm not really sure where that shot came from, so like, I don't have a good gauge. Oh! Oh, you're not even good. Okay. So we sort of know where they are now. Sort of? All those buttons next to the green are helpful. I don't see a green R. Oh, you don't remember what they're for? I'm sure they do something. Let's just end it there and see what happens. Ah. 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 Oh, we got this now. I'm colorblind. The R next to the name. Okay. Well, first I was like, am I missing something? Like, get out of here. There's more? No. There can't be more. Oh, no, please. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep you guys kind of close together. So if something happens, something happens. And Seth, I would watch that video, but I can't because with this game running in DOSBox, as soon as I do, it's gonna shrink the game down to an unplayable size. I can't even join in on heists today because of that. I don't know why that didn't go off. Like I said, my overlay completely took a dump on this morning that I had for my Streamsmas. Move you over here. You over here. I'm assuming if like all the dudes get tapped down, that the map will just be like, okay, you're good. The game would let me know that there's no more. No, but I at least try to look at people's YouTube videos when they send them. But this game being 200 years old runs funky. We already spent the first, like, if they would, it would end if they're dead for sure. Okay. But we just gotta make sure that when we click on stuff, and it's, look at that, it's Donald Hamburger. Clearly Seth. Which I guess we can change their name somehow, which makes me all in. I like how we have 4 left. I feel like we're like the Ghostbusters right now. Okay, so somewhere. Okay, so we can't go any more that way. We can go more this way. Holy fuck, this map is huge. These maps are huge. These maps are huge. Like, this is wild. Okay, go here. Like, they're not like gymongous, right? But I mean, they're just big enough to be like, wow, that's pretty good size. Okay. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. Right clicking gets them out. Thank God. You come here. We're gonna try to keep you guys bunched up. We'll respect a grenade if it happens, but like, I feel like keeping them together is where I want to be. Okay, take you. Going to the house. Anything? Like, I give the music credit. It sounds a little eerie. It's a little creepy. Like, I think the sound is pretty on point for a game that's, what, 20 years old? Close to it? Oh, that's right. You're in the way. So let's move you first. You can come this way. Now, if I take you, because I don't think there's anything in this house. Roll you this way. End it and see what happens. Is there like a turn timer? Like after so many turns? If we don't do anything? Like... Is that just the end of it? Or is the combat not timed? It's just however many turns it takes you to either lose your team or defeat everybody. No limit that you know of? Okay. So at least the game wants you to try to get into trouble. I mean, that makes sense. So, like, that's not disheartening for me at all. So let's say my dude walks up and finds an alien, right? Clearly hypothetical here, 'cause so far we haven't found anything. If we find an alien, right? Do they spend actions points to shoot at us while they're standing still? Or is that a thing that's just like, nope, tough titties? Deal with it. We're good there. Let's just kind of keep marching them up in a line. Can't get your team shreked if you kind of keep them bunched up, right? They'll get reaction shots. Okay, that's fine. Just as long as I can roughly understand kind of what I'm going up against, like... This whiskey is just not hitting right today. I don't think we deserved a whiskey for today. But that's okay. Okay, let's move you through the orcas here. How about right here? Now, I'm sure that one probably is on the ship. So then let's start turning the team. No, wait, you said the door was in the front or something, right? We're just gonna end the turn for now. There's no reason to move too much. Let's keep the squad bound up. And knowing that you can kind of end your turn is fine by me. So you, come here. You come here. Yeah. You, come here. This is almost like a messed up version of like chess. No! I meant to click the other one. Please stop. I messed up, game. My bad. The door is between the windows on the southwest side. Okay. I do like the fact though that the game's just like, we have to think about what kind of move they're making. Hold on. All right, I got it. Well, I know that, but after we like after we had someone standing there, it doesn't look like the door opens anymore. Like it just kind of like disappeared. Like I don't get it, cause I thought it was right where this. Oh, need that rip. Now we lose. There's two more. No. Yeah, we're dead. Speed, surprise, and overwhelming force. Is panicked. Wait. Yeah, we knew you were kind of panicky though. Like we knew that was a thing anyway. Aha. Please hit him. Woo! Woo! There's more? Not like this. A serious game? There's still aliens? Wait. Oh, yes. Wait. Okay, well, we don't have a containment thing, so we just... Yeah, our rating was okay. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Wait, what's this? Okay, so let's go back here. Let's get more soldiers because we just lost like half our squad. I like that. I'd start a new game right away. Why is that? We just did our first fight in this one. Or is it because we lost so many dudes? You gonna get back? Lost too many dudes. I mean, we got pretty Shrek there. I'm not gonna lie. Right? It looks grim for us. But we got this. How many soldiers we got? Yeah, we got 2. We're Gucci, man. That's all you need. And hopefully our base will get done here soon and we'll be good to go. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's nice. It gives you an option to just go back to 5 seconds. That's pretty slick. What the hell's a squatty? Okay, so we got some dudes back. I love that. It's the one that panicked. That's okay. Okay, so we still can't make anything yet, which is kind of stinky. I'm digging the music. Like, the music is a jam. Okay. So we made... No. We definitely didn't... I love that pour. If you only have 2 people on the ship, I recommend skipping missions. You'll just end losing the... Okay. So these still gotta be built. Don't sell stuff. I was kidding there. I don't think we have the space to make any more. Okay, so we can't buy any more bodies. It looks like there's still nothing that we can make here. Let's pull you out here. And what if we put the rest of you here? Does that make it better? Well, average is better than poor. I'd rather have one good thing than one or two bad things, right? Get lots of soldiers up to the Sky Ranger in hole 14. Oh, I need to equip. Oh, the one's even wounded. Rip. Okay, so we still need more days to go by. Because I believe we have... Like, part of me wants to be dumb and go for it. Center on it. Intercept with the interceptor. Okay. On this. It's a small size. You got this. So let's make this go a little quicker here. Oh, what the hell? What is this? The hell? Wait, what happened? It zoomed in and zoomed out. Did I mess up? Did I like miss my time period, my window or something? Right from top second. Aggressive attack. Oh, okay, and then we have to click on the thingy. Okay, okay. I get it now. It crash landed? Okay. So now I'm assuming that it crash landed. I love that. Welcome back to 1995. Now send the Sky Ranger. Yes. So the one ship will go back home, and the other one will go out. Yes. Exercise caution. There may be operative in the UFO or around the crash site. Mission will be successful when all the enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. Cover the UFO remains artifacts and blah blah blah. Okay, that is fine. You can abort missions? That seems whack. Why would you want to abort missions? That seems like a dumb move. Okay, so you have a gun. You have a gun. That looks like Guile from Street Fighter. Karen Keller. Yeah. So it looks like the game kind of like auto equips your squad a little bit. Riskier but doable with 7. We'll see. All right. So roll out. Autobots. I was waiting to hear like pew 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 right away. Okay, go to the next one. Push you out a little more. Push you out a little more. Please tell me this game came on a floppy. Or at least like the old hard plastic ones, right? Wait, go back to the first one. Wait, how did he see that already? What? No! Did it hit him? Can you shoot downtown? No line. Okay, hold on. If I move you here, I believe you still have the points for a snapshot. Ah. I'm actually kind of stunned we found one that fast. Go to the next one here. I don't know why that last name reminds me of the word OnlyFans, but it looks like his name is OnlyFans. We tried. I gotta say the controls for this game, they're not that bad for being 100 years old. Like, they make sense. Pew pew! Got him. No, come on. Okay, next one. Alright. You got the big one, so you can just go like this and sit here. Can the enemies, like, leave the map? I got peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head. Man, the Andy Milanaka show was wild. Hey, wait. Did it leave? I got bees on my head, but don't call me a bee head. The aliens, never. Okay. The pitter pattering of the feet is hilarious. Like, I would love for someone to animate the way that sounds into an actual walking animation. I love that. Why not? It's only like 500 bucks. I think there's probably the old adage of like spitters and quitters or whatever, you know what I mean? Alright. So end it here. I love this picture here of like the dude sitting behind a wall who's shot in the arm. That's a pretty cool picture. Back in the day, I would have been like, that looks amazing. I look at it now and I go, that was probably amazing. Oh, okay. Roll you up. Roll you up. Roll you up. So, no, I didn't want to do that game. I was kidding. So, when we go into combat and stuff, like, does the game factor in how many units we have? And then it just naturally deducts money for like, well, this soldier has this gun and this soldier has this gun, right? So like, that's how that goes? Or is there more to it? Like, do when we recruit people, do they come in with guns? Or what? Because I understand like none of this so far. They'll just kind of winging it here. Oh, wait, no. Because you're separated. Hold on. You roll back, OnlyFans. Alright. I'm just going to waste this turn because I want to get him closer first. Oh. Oh, it's in the trees. Okay. Take you. You come here. Take you. Move you this way. Take you. Oh, wait, no, you're not going to be able to go through, are you? Okay. Take you here. I think this game feels cruder than it is only because, you know, it's an old looking game, right? Not so much because it doesn't function well. I'm actually surprised the game hasn't like just stopped working or something else. Because it's running on DOSBox, I haven't had a lot of great running things through DOSBox so far. So the fact that it hasn't like corrupted or blown up or anything, the capping it was kind of a pain in the butt, but like that's a small pain to take, you know what I mean? No! Okay. Yeah, it would. But this game came out before games were nice to players. Like they wanted you to struggle. They got off on that stuff. So like this game is just a continuation of watching people. Okay, so if I move here. Oh wait. Pew. These. Ooh. Dude, get blown up, you bitch. Yeah, you go boo 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 boo. That's right. Suck. You ain't even good. I blowed you up. All right. Now let's go. Okay, hold on. Wow, these maps are massive, man. Are these all like randomly generated too? Like, is this like one of the first roguelike games? When gamers weren't spoiled. No, I think what happened is just games over time inherently got easier because technology came better. And because the technology became better, it allowed for, you know, better controls and understanding of things in a much simpler fashion than what we had before. I want to hear pew pew. Pew pew. Come on. Okay. Because, you know, like games implemented things like memory card and save points. As compared to back in the day, it was tough titties, you died. Go get some air, go outside. Like, oh, it's so fucking big. Look how big the map is. Why? What? Oh shit, dude. No shit. That, I know it's a tree, but that kind of looks like the model of ET from the 2600. Like, they're the same game, confirmed. And I'm kind of scared. Now, how... You're not going to go any closer, are you? Oh, we can. Come on. Okay, go this way. These... Alright, so you're going to hang by yourself, but you'll be fine. If you think they have guns, but you have to buy better ones once you can make. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, let's start going towards this ship. I know that one's by himself, but that's okay. Alright, you'll be fine on your own, grenade man. I mean, or you won't. Yes, otherwise known as the greats. No, no, no. Just because things functioned better doesn't mean that they became spoiled. It just means we have the option to have better running games. I see no problem with that. Why are you not moving? So that was just too many steps for you? Okay. Then I'm not mad. That makes more sense now. And the game is based in realism too. Like if aliens showed up, it's pretty... I mean, yeah. Seeing that they just fly around and stuff and then like they crash land or you can go intercept them, like... Yeah, okay. We'll just end this turn there. I want to get him closer to the squad first. And if there's really no penalty to like just kind of, I don't want to say skipping your turn, but like being cautious, we'll do that. Because that's how we roll. That's how we roll. Just wait till the aliens actually, I mean, to be fair, they kind of have. I mean, maybe not the good ones, but like they've at least shot at us. Know this, if you play this, I will watch, and a lot of people will. It's not the world's most popular game, but it has a following. So currently for my channel, we're doing this thing called the 12 Days of Streamsmas, where I let people kind of like chime in their 2 cents with what they wanted to see me play. 6 games were picked by hand. 6 were chosen at random. This was one of the ones hit at random. And here we are. I don't know much about it, other than it's a game that people like. But that's not to say if we don't get into it that there won't be more of it. You can open doors. This game is so real. Like, we're gonna let people see if they want more of it or not. It feels like a steep learning curve so far, okay? But that's not the end of the world, right? Not every game is just flat out easy out of the gate, right? Okay, hold on. Oh my God, look at all this. Look at all this space. Okay, hold on. Okay, so they could be chilling over here somewhere. Oh no. I'm still saying these maps for how old this game is huge. Like, this map is bigger than all of Super Mario Bros. It's monstrous sized. Right? Now, I know we're just playing on the vanilla version, so, like, I don't know if that's going to bring issues or not. But I wanted to play the game in the rawest of form to truly be able to appreciate what people played back in the day. Is it the best way to play it? I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's not. But for us, we love to play games how they were. I don't want to say intended, because sometimes games are just kind of janky and they don't work. But I was like, hopefully we can get this one going, because I would really like to see this in its original glory. Though I'm sure the mods probably make it a lot. You gotta seduce their wives and turn them against each other? What the fuck are you talking? I'm making him drink the water so he gets addicted. But right now, it's a flash in the pan stream. Technically, for the today, I would say yes, it was, because we still have 11 more Streamsmas days to go. That is correct. I will not lie. Hey, don't shoot me, game. We're gonna pause here and see what happens. I like the fact that the game, like, it doesn't show you at all. It's just like, you know what? Find them. You go find them, and then you can fight them. I kind of like that. That's a cool way to do it. I mean, because when we stream stuff normally, like, we stream a little bit of everything. We play lots of different things. Lots of different things, right? Or at least we try to. I like the Serious Sam poster. Thank you. Thank you. I like Serious Sam, though I didn't find out I like Serious Sam until just recently. Had to get a poster. Had to get a poster. Yeah, all games on the Streamsmas schedule have the note of, if he likes it, he will play it again. That is correct. If it's something we like, or if it's something that the chat truly enjoyed, I have no problem playing games that people like. It doesn't bother me. Unless it's from Seth, then in which case it bothers me a lot. But other than that, that's like a corner case. I will find these aliens, okay? Just give me time. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This and Dungeon Siege 1s are the oldest games on the list, right? I believe so, yes. Because if this was 94... Okay, hold on. Okay. So there's a chance that they're over here somewhere. Okay, hold on. But they could be in the ship, right? Oh man, like I said, I'm sorry, you gotta bear with me here. We've never played this until today. This is the first time we've ever even really turned this shit on to play it, okay? So you gotta bear with me here. I'm learning. I'm trying to anyway. I mean, have you looked at me lately? Look how dumb I look. To expect me to play this well initially out of the gate, that's a tall order. That's a tall order. Oh, okay, so this is the one that's really scared. I don't know how that was the one that survived in the fight, but whatever. The first fight we had, I don't get it. Honestly, this got decent graphics. Dungeon Siege 2. Honestly, I have to say, knowing when this is from, right? So, you said what? This came out in 94. So I was like 6 or 7. At that time, the things I was playing were like Bucky O'Hare for the Nintendo. This graphically has a hell of a lot more going on than Bucky O'Hare does. This has a lot more than Captain Planet has going on. This shit has a lot more than Lion King had going on, right? Like this for the time period is fucking wild. You can look at how many trees there are, little plants on screen. That's fucking nuts to me, right? The Nintendo could never do this. The Super Nintendo and Sega could not do this, right? Like there's no way. Okay, now hold on. Oh fuck. So every now and then, wait. Wait, what? You've been chilling over here by yourself? Get your ass with the squad. What are you doing? I didn't realize I had another member. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna take the turn off. I want to get him closer, and then we can go in, right? Well, look at everything you've done. I mean, I'm trying, right? I put effort in. I really do. Sometimes, not always, but right now, like I'm trying to be serious. For the Streamsmas games, I said I was gonna give it my all for every game, even if I don't know what the hell's going on. We're going in, and I wanted to, like I said, I'm sure the mods probably make this a little better, right? But if you can play it old school style, that's what I want to do. I want to feel what people felt back in the day. That's all. All right, come on, OnlyFans, get in there. Yeah, hold on, wait, no. Fuck, I wanted to go this way. I messed up. Don't judge me. It's probably towards the ship, okay? I'm waiting for something to attack me so I know what's going on. I feel the same way about old XCOM. Played new com first and then finally realized so much. I bet it is. The only kind of XCOM-y kind of game I've touched a little bit was the Gears Tactics game, which I heard is kind of like, I guess, the newer XCOM stuff, but with Gears of War skin. I'm a big Gears fan, but like, I couldn't really read it on my TV sitting back on my bed, so I quickly put it down because I couldn't read anything. Hey there. Cool seeing someone play this for the first time. I'm sorry you have to watch me play this for the first time because I know this ain't going to be great, right? It's like rocks rubbing on the ground, you know what I mean? But I'm trying. I swear. I'm going to try. We're going to give it our all. Ooh, Lion King for the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo was a banger. Don't even at me, okay? Don't even at me. So, I mean, right now we have more dudes alive than we had last fight, though I'm not really finding anything, okay? I'm trying though. We're looking for the monsters or aliens. All right, I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? You gotta bear with me here. This next like 3 weeks for us is gonna be very rough because there's a lot of games on the Streamsmas schedule, like Age of Empires, that are probably just gonna melt my little mind. We're gonna go towards the ship instead. I feel like there's nothing over here, right? You got this, dog. I mean, I'm trying to. We already won one fight and we ruined our first run. So like, we're already doing better. We bought like how many research dudes, right? Ooh, Age of Empires. You already knew that though. We're playing Age of Empires, not 6. Because I typed it up in a rush and it was actually supposed to be a 4. But sometimes Roman numerals come out wrong when you're in a rush. And that's what happened on that one. Right? So for the OG XCOM fans in here, how many times have you played through this game? How many times have you touched this game? And is it like a roguelite? Is everything kind of randomly generated, or am I wrong in that? Because I feel like every time it's just gonna be like, there's aliens, and then it's just gonna make the battlefield, correct? Or am I wrong on that? All right. So y'all squatted up. We're gonna sit there. Let's find the opening to this ship, right? Wow, someone needs better brakes. Okay. So, who moves the farthest? You do? Okay, move you this way. Move you this way. And then let's roll the whole squad there just to be safe. I'm sure there's actual good strategies to have. I don't have any yet. Okay? My strategy is just to win. I know that's not actually a strategy. You gotta bear with me. It's what it is. Roll this way. But I love the flowers because I keep looking at the flowers and I think they're like blueberries and stuff. They have very exotic plants. Man has not a makeup in his platoon. So either they're just chilling in the base, right? Or we ourselves are so off base. Oh, wait, we're getting somewhere. Maybe? Wait, hold on. All right, it looks like we can walk around. So let's keep the crew together. Correct. Let's walk OnlyFans here as far as you can. Okay. And then, do your units get better? Like if they live longer? Or is that just me wanting my units to become better for staying alive? Is there a way to train them better? Like how does that work? I used to play this all the time, a lifetime ago. I'm pretty sure the locations are random. Because I feel like this game doesn't have like, you'd have to have every piece of the overworld or the overmap, right? Like completely preset. I don't see this game doing this for some reason. I could be wrong. But like, you know, you do a playthrough every year for the last 4. Nice. See, I'm one of those people that like, I guess I'm kind of a lazy gamer because very rarely do I go back through games. But if I never beat a game, every now and then I'll return it on just to see how far we can get. And I'm sure this is embarrassing and painful to watch. You're probably like, oh no, he's clicking all wrong. He's moving all wrong. You just, like I said, just bear with me. We'll figure this out. And we'll do it as a team. Oops. Go this way. I never really had a computer growing up. The first time I got to play a computer, one of my buddies had one. And he played things like Command and Conquer. So I spent some time in Command and Conquer back in the day. Never really played this. I didn't even know this was a game until I got older. I gotta fix my ears so I look correct. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Now we're looking pretty. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You said the one meant there was an alien around, right? That's a warning that something can either see me or we can see them? Or am I wrong in that understanding? I'm not seeing nothing. But I don't remember seeing a red one before. I probably didn't. I'm just dumb. But like, click it. Oh. It snaps you to the enemies. Did someone say this before? If so, I feel dumb as all hell right now. I need new strategy grand strat games. Well, for most of you who are longtime lifers for this channel, you know I very rarely expenditure brain power because I have so little of it. Don't shoot me. Oh, you missed because you're not even good at this game. Pew, pew. Come on, get him. Yes. Wait. What? It didn't kill him? Okay, that was a bad shot. Okay, hold on. Oh, take you. Come here. Oh, come on. Pew, pew. Yes. No, there's still more. Ah. Okay. But we found another one. We're making progress. We're making progress. I still think this dude looks like Ghostbusters. You know what I mean? They got those Ghostbusters jumpsuits on? Alright. Wait, hold on. So you have an R. Hold on. But you have a thing? Alright, so what's... Okay. Right? I tried to tell you. Okay, so like this person here, Uda, right, has like this thing, but the rocket dude had like the R. What does this do? What's the different thing he's trying to say? What does that do, right? It's their rank. Okay. End it. Don't hurt me, game. Okay. So you can move this way. You can get closer to squad. Come on. R is for rookie. Okay. I thought that was gonna... Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's not the door. I was kind of hoping that was the door. Didn't we go like pretty much all the way around this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so hold on. So I clicked inside the ship and he went that way. What if I take you and click inside the ship? Okay. So let's just keep the plan of moving them all that way, I guess, for now, right? R is for R word, not the R word. The door right there between the windows. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you seeing a door? Dude standing right in front of it right now. Wait, that's the door? Hold on, hold on. Can I move you? That is a door right there. Are you serious? Are you joking? Because I see that and I don't see a door. But I'm going to trust you that that's the door. Now, can we open the door? Okay. Go here? Okay, fine. Well, in the turn then. I still, like, that picture right there is fucking lovely. Oh, no! No, you are no. Okay. Dude. What a dirty rat alien. Did you see that garbage? What was that? Okay, hold on. Go in. How is that a door? Well, go in. Why aren't you going in? Okay, hold on. Why can't we walk in there? That hurt. Aliens, bro, it's science. It's a space door you wouldn't understand. The alien is blocking it, you said? Oh no, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, it's go time. Get in there, game. Yes! Okay. Now let's move you this way. Because I'm scared. Alright, now how much juice you got here? Okay, so how many points does that put you at? From here, can I actually fire at you? Wrong button. Okay, those were bad shots. I don't want to hear it. So what if I told you we're gonna lose right click to turn? Oh. Okay. Well, let's have a moment of silence for our scaredy character because they're about to get shreked. That's okay though. They had it coming. Don't be on my team and be scared. Okay? I love that picture so much. I'm gonna find that and make it a wallpaper later. I like that. Get in here. Wait, where'd you go? No. How did you miss so many times? Get him. There's more. What? How many aliens are in this level? Holy shit. Oh. We're never gonna leave. Okay, hold on. What's up, Cheeky Breeky Cheese? What's good? How you doing today? I mean, that's clearly a door. Hey, you chill here. You chill here. It won't end until you end your turn. Okay. I wish I would have known earlier that you could make like pivots. I don't think it would have mattered too much for us. It's just a fact of like, you know, knowing and respecting the buttons. Straight up in Among Us base. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up today. We got some whiskey in us right now. We're feeling pretty vibing. No! Yes! Okay, hold on. Pew pew! Oh, your aim is terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Why will you? Oh, because you are in the way, I bet. That's gotta be it. That is exactly it. Okay, let's see what we got here now. Okay, so I know you're hitting again, and that's fine. Here we go. Don't shoot at me, game. Okay. Get him. No. I said get him. Your aiming is terrible. Okay, so then let's move you here. And then you can go here. Here. And then can we take a shot at you? Oh, we can. That was a terrible shot. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I'm trying. Don't make fun of me. Here we go. We got it this time. Get out. Why is there more? Not like this game. Come on. I've been doing okay. I'm not good. I'm just doing okay. Yes. Yes. Ah. We won another. Look at that. We won another combat. Don't use the cannon. It destroys loot. Oh. Look at, we only lost 81 points right there. Not even that bad. Not enough equipment to fully reload squad. Nah, we should probably fix that, huh? How do you do that? Okay, hold on. Oh, one more day and we get some more living quarters? Oh, yes. Go by a day. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, back to 5 bases. Let's agree to disagree here. We need more soldiers. Because we keep getting our team just wrecked. Right? I don't remember if the cannon displays loot or destroys loot. But I know explosives do. You gotta buy ammo clips and such. I mean, like, I trust you. Oh, you can hold it. As I don't think there's anything we can. Hey, we can make stuff. Sure. Wait. I'm not okay. So I don't understand the difference here of stuff. We'll make 6. I don't know what's gonna happen now, but like, that's what's gonna happen, right? Do you level up soldiers? I don't know. Can you? You tell me. I don't play this game. I've never played it. Oh, we have like no money. How do we get more money? We're gonna never financially recover from all these fights. We've only been in 2. All right, come on, game. Come on, show me all my team show up, please. 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 So I'm assuming if you're really good at this game, so you're not me. You get more at the start of months? Okay. Yes! Yes! We did good stuff again. Okay. So. Equip the crafts. Is it smart to put them all into the sky thing? Or no? Or yes? Or no? Right, because the sky thing is what we do combat in, correct? Or am I understanding that wrong? He's okay. So that should show how many soldiers. When I keep, what do you mean keep around? Oh, the sky thing is just transport? So, okay, hold on. This thing. Oh, no, okay. I should put the dudes in there because that's just transport. But the interceptors are the things that fight. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we have like no money, or what feels like no money. We have like Sky Ranger doesn't even have weapons. It pays to have some extra soldiers that don't fit after the 14 on this guy. Okay. So if I can buy more dudes, is basically what you're saying? Sure, we don't need money. We don't even need money, right? We're that good. Wait. What does that mean? Can I do anything with that? Because it's just like a blank or what? Like, I'm slowly piecing it together, seeing that we had no tutorial. This has been a little rough. Because it's a terror site, can I send a ship there? Or do I not want to do that? I need to know. I mean, I guess I don't need to know, but I would like to know, you feel? Right? Because clearly, right, it sprung up for a reason. Like it's a hot spot or whatever, right? Like it's something. Parasite must be, I mean, you could be right. I just feel like if the game goes, hey, this area is being harassed, right? That there's something that should or needs to be done. It's just a matter of like for what or why. Oh, I just remembered too. Go there, they're attacking the city. Okay. But with the serious sand bomb. So I found a white t-shirt with the serious sand bomb on there. But I'm like, I do not have like the $30 to buy it. It's just a plain white t-shirt with a sand bomb right on the chest. And I was like, oh, it's pretty. So you go here. Yes. Mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. You must attempt to save the lives of any civilian in the area by neutralizing the alien menace. I don't even know. Okay, I was about to say, did the game just blow up? Samuel Bradley. Okay, David's still around. White Johnson. Danielle Lefebvre. Yeah, we got it. Prepare for the worst. I mean, I trust you. This picture, though, is like... this is beautiful right here. Right? And clearly this is like a big-ass monster. Okay. Oops. There we go. Come here. I mean, they're already firing at us. That's not good. No, why is there so... What the hell is this thing? It's fucking Magneto, man. What? Fire back because you're scared. Pew pew. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit him. Fire again. Pew pew. Yes. Fuck you. Ah, get out of here. You alien piece of shit. Look at that. They couldn't even handle us. And then there's one over here somewhere. Let's roll you here. Roll you this way? No! No, ¿por qué? Okay. Hope you get him. No, what? We at least landed a shot. Magneto. That just does it not look like Magneto? And don't even tell me no, it doesn't, because you're lying to yourself. Pew pew. Oh, okay. Oops. You move here, and now let's try this again. Pew pew. Here we go. Hit him. No, that's fine. I don't want to hit my shot. Hitting my shots anyway. It's dumb. I'm not. That's not the kind of guy I am. All right, here we go. Get him. Oh, I thought that was gonna get it. I thought I had it. Okay, so we need to move you here. Can we punch you through this way? We can. Now you're not gonna get a shot off because you're big and stinky. That's fine. Next. You come here. Nice, nice. A pistol. Oh, pew, come on. Oh, you had it. You had that. And you ruined it. Go this way. They won't have a grenade, you watch. This one? No, this way I said. Alright, here we go. Get him. Ah, yes. Look at that, man. We're the best defense force this world's ever seen. We're blindly hitting our shots. We'll take it. We will take it. We will take it. Oh, what? Wait. Why is there so many of you? Holy fuck. What? How do we even land that? Okay, we know you can't fire another shot. You are damn close, but you cannot. Okay, next. I can't believe we landed that. Oh, no. Hydrate. Ew. Okay. So you're not doing anything this turn. Let's scoot you here. This. That dude has nothing. Nuh-uh, he's got his pride. Get back in the ship. Close enough. End it. How come they fly? That's bullshit. I can't float. No, wait. No, don't go outside. You heard gunshots. Why do you go outside? It's like a fucking earthquake, dude. You get under a table. You don't fucking go outside to get obliterated. You get back here. I don't know why I moved you out. That was not smart. Keep going. Come on. No. That's good enough. Okay. So, let's take you and I mean, okay, so they're like everywhere. Okay. So if we slide you, let's say here. Here. Why are you not moving? Did I do something wrong? Get him. That was a horrid shot, but we're gonna try it again. Okay, they can't shoot that well either. So I'm assuming the game will only let you fire like when it turns yellow, that means take your shot. Oh, but we touched him. No. Okay, that's fine. What do you have? Wait. How do I roll down my elevation exactly? Do I want to pick my characters? Ah, okay. Okay, I see what you're doing, game. Oh, fuck you. Ooh. Like, not even good, game. You're not even good. Okay, so that's okay. So I have to keep track of my elevation. I'm not mad about it. It makes sense. Clicking the ladder technically makes sense. All right, but it's weird to me. I also need to keep track of my elevation. Let's start moving the squad in a little bit here. Right. I don't think there was any other over there. I think there was the one or two like flying this way. Oh, holy shit, there's a lot of levels of elevation. 3? Okay. That's probably going to be our downfall. You watch. We're going to get wrecked by something that's above us and we're not going to think about it. So you need to survey the field of elevation as well. Like, that's pretty wild. I feel like those people just got a very rude house call. All right, so some of those noises confused me a little bit. Hearing a door that opens, like that doesn't seem, oh fuck, there's a whole lot of area over here. All right, so let's take you first. Get you in the house. Okay, so you have to like get them into the house and then actually check your height. It makes sense. I'm not mad about it. It is different though. I still can't get over how big these areas are. Like for a game of this age, to have an area that's this big is mind-blowing. Like this is a whole lot of area. Oh, and the fact that the game, like all the movements and shit that you have to keep track of too between the human characters and the aliens, like there's a lot going on under the hood for this game, I'll tell you that much. And if not, it feels like it. I'll tell you that much. Okay, hold on. So go boop. Boop. Okay. It's still pretty mind-blowing to me too how everything feel like the buttons feel good, the controls are fine. You have to get used to them. Not having anything to kind of like point you in the right direction sucks a little bit. And was this one of those games that had a manual that was like this thick? You're just like, well, I'm gonna thumb through the manual now. All 422 pages. Or was that not like that for this game? Because I feel like this game has a lot going on. What the fuck was that? Did the human just nuke them? What happened? Game, tell me. Not like that. Don't remember a manual. Because I feel like with how much is going on, and I know back in the day, especially computer games, so I remember the ones that I had. Like I remember StarCraft having a pretty big beefy manual, even though I was never lucky enough to actually play it at that time on a working computer. Dude, this is crazy. It has upstairs and downstairs elevation, like. That is incredible to me. Okay, so it looked like there was something going on over here. Yeah, it's fine. Go as far as you can go, little buddy. I'm not mad at you. We'll split the squads into two here. One to go down to that bottom house, and one to try to take care of the, I guess the house over there. Okay. We just need to make sure, and I don't know if this is just, if it's like a DOSBox thing or a me thing, but I gotta make sure that I actually like wait for their movements to play out before trying to move them and stuff. Oh, because those misclicks are what get us in trouble. Pew! Oh. Can you shoot? You cannot shoot. Can you shoot? Shh. Yep. Well, whatever happens, happens. I like how sometimes it shows you what they do and sometimes they don't, so there's like this intrigue. Okay. So before we touch that, we know there's one. There was one here. Wait, where'd you go? Where did you go, game? Going to the house? Aha. Get him. Game. You missed both your shots. Why would you do that to me? Not like this. Yes. Okay. So that one's dealt with. I actually kind of forgot I had these two chilling over here. Don't judge me. Start rolling this way as far as we can. Start moving in a little bit. Because I feel like there's just the one. Well, no, because it sounded like there was quite a bit of shooting actually. There's probably more than one. You know what I do like about this game? And it's probably going to be something stupid to most people. But the fact that, like, you have people from all over the world fighting together instead of just, like, here's mostly people that sound like they're from San Francisco. Like, it's nice. You know, because you're actually trying to stop a common threat together instead of just generic honky name A. Whoa! You can shoot through the walls? What? Man, this game has some next level combat, right? Yeah, man. Like, I think that's cool. It makes sense. Get him. Okay. So if I move you here, to get wrecked, you're not even good. Okay, so somewhere else, there's another alien. All right, hold on. What's going on with this here? What does this mean? I've never seen the floor do this before. What is that? That's smoke. Okay. Because I'm like, what is my game? Is my game freaking up, right? It can make people pass out. Okay. So let's take you. I'm assuming the other because we know there's one more alien somewhere, right? Like, we know for a fact we haven't seen them. And it always just says hidden when they're going into combat, so we probably have to find them, right? And it gives cover? Okay, that makes sense too. I feel like there's something in there. Right? I don't feel like there's anything else in this house. So let's start falling back here. He's gonna start walking back to the ship because he wants the day off. Okay. So let's take you here and see what we get. No, wait. Here? No. Sure, let's just see what we got. Oh, there's so... Oh. Oh. There's a whole lot going on there. Okay. Does anyone here have a good Dark Souls animated wallpaper? I would say for my stream, that's a weird thing to ask, but I respect you asking. Facts. The user smoke bombs are super helpful. Okay. And then you can't walk through here because... I lied, I guess you can. Alright, game. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. You never go out of base without him. I love the fact that, like, hey, you got a gun! Get your ass off the ship. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You get your ass back on the ship. Okay, hold on. Down one. Click on you. Okay, so you can just get out of the ship. You're dumb. He'll be fine. You. I don't realize you had a gun. I thought you were naked. You are not naked. You have stuff. I'm not gonna lie too, for this game being pretty old, like the combat, while it's not necessarily intense, like there's a good build up because you're looking for stuff. And having to choose where you put your squad and shit, like this kind of has that feel of old school RTS games to me. I know it's not necessarily an RTS, but like, I'm feeling what's going on right now. All right. I understand the love and appreciation for this game, especially for when it came out back in the day. If you played it back then, like I could understand 100% where you're coming from. This seems like it has a lot of stuff that like not even new age games have, you know what I mean? Okay, so you said the smoke is bad for me? Correct? Correct. I'm gonna just see what happens. So you're not that way. So let's start pulling you back. Let's try to be safe with it here. What if I go like this and this and go... Okay. I know that seems weird, but hear me out. I'm just moving my character, right? That's kind of cool too, that like you have exploding environments and stuff, like being able to kind of go wherever you want. That's pretty interesting too. No shame, no shame. I'm learning, I'm learning. That might have been a waste of rockets or whatever, but I never claimed to be a wise man. Keep going this way. Now you're stuck, right? You're not stuck. Okay, now you're stuck. We can move you out this way. There we go. I can put the Strem as my... You don't want to do that. That's a bad move. Okay, but there's a hole here, so that's got to be something. Don't die in the smoke, please. What? We fucking hit him on the way back. Okay, so someone's still alive, though. Well, shit. How? How many are you? There's so many in this map. Okay, hold on. We know, okay, well, we don't know there's nothing there, but I feel like there's nothing here. Little Miss Sigourney McNeil Weaver. Get this way. Get this way. Not enough points. What about to move one? So how many action points? It's probably different for every character, huh? I was gonna say, how many action points does it take per person to move, or time points, whatever they're called? Movement tokens, is the cool kids would call them, or something. All right, so let's take you. And let's go this way. Oh, we found you. Get out of here. Pew, pew, pew. Come on. Is it not done yet? Is it not done yet? Seriously? There's more? Come on. To be fair, I don't think they had a gun either. I'm pretty sure the one inside the ship was there for a reason. That's fine. You don't need any time points. Get you going this way. Wait, can you go this way? No? What about this way? No? This way. This way? Okay, let's turn you around. Let's just scoot you forward, right? Let's kind of keep the team, I don't want to say close up, but synchronized moving. It's gotta be good. Okay, so if I put you, let's say I put you here. And I go pew pew. Dude, I love that. That is so cool that like you can just make, I'm going this way now. That's genius. That's totally genius. I know they're feeling it now too. I'm figuring stuff out. I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, I don't think there was anything this way, right? We're gonna chalk this up to this is empty. It's gotta be the way we're going. Right? Because I swear if there's chilling in the smoke and the smoke is bad for us, like... I don't want to gamble that, you know what I mean? Get in here. Ain't nothing there. If you get smoked, man, I'm sorry, okay? Like, I'm not trying to hurt you. You're my squad, but, like... Let's shoot can we shoot this? No? Okay. Okay. I'm not mad about it. Take you this way, come on. Take you... Okay, so let's move you first here. Right? And then take this and snap this down. That's so cool. Aha. Aha, you died. Look at that dummy. Look at that dumb dummy. What a dumb dummy. Get in here. I love the fact that even if there's so many soldiers, the loss of one of them always kind of hurt. Well, yeah. Right? I mean, well, to be fair. You never want to lose your army anyway, because you got to rebuild it, right? And that sucks. I swear, they're chilling in here somewhere, and the game's just trolling me. Like, I know it. Let's bring you this way. So, okay. I'm assuming every gun in this has a maximum number of bullets. And when we run out, they don't fight anymore, I'm guessing? Is that how that would be? Or no? Take some hostages. You can probe them later. Whoa. I just want to hear like pew pew or something. Hey, wait. What? Where were they? Hold on. Hold on. That split second was not enough for me to determine where the alien was or was not. Okay, hold on. Shit. Hold on. Were they over here? Does that look what it was? My brain doesn't fire that fast. I swear if they've been camping there that whole time. It could have been that house too though. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. Come on, buddy. Go this way. And you go this way too. Come on, Sigourney. They took our ship. They didn't. Our ship's right here. You dum-dum. I might be stupid, but I'm also dumb. Okay, so this is not where they are. And we know this to be true at this point. So let's take our characters and start looping back. I feel like they're in that back house. Please, show me where you are. Reveal to me what you need in life. So, okay. With those human characters, do I have to, like, walk over and talk to them or something? Or, like, can I not really interact with them at all? Is that, like, not a thing? You're chilling somewhere. I will find you. I will kill you. Son of a biscuit. Okay, here we go. Going in. They're just kind of there. Okay. One time, all time. Pew pew. Oh, okay. So we're getting places now. I think we found what is the last alien for 500. Now it's just a matter of trying to get there to get it. I know. I see you too. Ah, okay. I love the fact that they show everybody's movement, because technically it matters. Wait, hold on. I want this way? You get Shrek. I tried. Get you inside the building. Oh, yes. Right here. One time, all time. No. No, please. You were supposed to hit him. What is this one? Just impenetrable? You don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. You're gonna die. Oh, well. Say goodbye. Ripping pepperonis to that dude. I want to know why the alien's not moving. Like, is the game glitched or something? Because seriously, like, it's just vibing. Like, I'm cool with that, I suppose, but I mean... Oh, there's still more aliens! What? They're joking. How is there still more aliens? Okay, hold on. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, wait. The smoke's kind of going away. Okay. Okay. Don't you dare see an alien up here. Don't you dare find a fucking alien right now. I'll be so fucking heated. I will be mad. I might even be so mad that I might be mad. Why are you not coming here? The game will not allow itself to take an L, so they won't make any bad moves. I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, you don't want your game to just, like, kind of cheap out and just be like, nah, we'll just walk into you. It's weird, though, that it didn't move at all, though. I just felt like it should have moved. Maybe it's just because I'm used to playing video games, like, well, they gotta do something. They can't just stand there. Okay, so you can't shoot anything right now. Let's keep bringing the whole crew forward, I guess. In case something goes bad. But the only house we really haven't checked is the smoky house. So it's gotta be that way. And can I, like, for real talk, right? That ground, the streets and stuff, like, that's realistic looking Pebble Tech right there. That looks fancy. And Cat Mike says, the aliens went unconscious and dropped his weapons and got back up for it. It's just weird to me how, like, the game, dare I say, like, even though it's on beginner, it's still pretty smart, if that's the case. So it's not there. Well, then where are you? Come on, game, make the mistake. Do I gotta shoot the humans or what? Well, I suppose it had a blank screen as to say, like, there's something moving somewhere. Quickly followed by the human movement. So clearly, like, is it really just gonna be like chilling here somewhere? The game is definitely big-brained. It's still odd to me though that it literally, like, didn't engage in anything. So let's just move you in here. I'm sorry if that hurts you, okay? I guess the only way to learn sometimes is just to lose. You don't have to like it, game. I should just learn to move like that then. You're here to protect, not to kill the innocent. Well, sometimes missions go south. Hey, you're still here. What are you doing, little buddy? Let's go this way. Oh no! Get him! Whoop his ass, player one. Pew pew pew, get him. Get shit on. Yes! Yes! Oh, our rating was poor. What? Oh, well, okay, hold on. So we lost, what, 2 or 3 guys? And a lot of the civilians got just destroyed. Okay. Not enough equipment to fully re-equip the squad. Well, then how do I get more? How do I get ammo clips? Do I gotta build something with my no monies? I like how that says funds, but it looks like funos. Like, how do you get... Oh, no. Sell. A launcher. I don't think we have any alien bodies, do we? Oh! You sell the alien stuff from... Okay, so like... the corpses and stuff, correct? Right? Look at all that heavy plastic shit you have. Don't sell it. What do you mean? I haven't sold anything yet, but like, I have no monies. Just try to equip everybody for... I mean, I agree with that, right? But like, do we need the power source, right? Do we need this navigation stuff? Like, or should I just sell that stuff? You can use the alien stuff, bro. Okay. So then, okay, hold on. Equip crafts. This one. This one. Wait. Oh, man, that's gotta come home first. I knew that. So we should let it come home first, right? And then play with it? You need to research them first. Oh, what? Oh, we didn't have anything to research like 5 minutes ago. Which was like one battle ago, plus another 40 minutes. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay. So. Man, I like how the game literally tells you nothing. It's just like, press start button and the game loads and you're just like, yeah, sure, fine. Oh, my little rabbit here is being crabby. I gotta give him some love. Okay. Okay, so for these project things, hello Ollie. Is there like an order I want to do them in? I'm assuming once we research them, it's gonna cost money, right? If you weren't bad, I wouldn't have to put you away all the time. You think I like having you in your pen? No, I don't. Your rabbit is always crabby, except for when he's not. He's not always crabby, just most of the time. This is the face of crabby, look at it. Won't cost to use what you already have. Okay. Are you gonna be good if I let you out? Are you gonna be good? Because I'll let you out again. Be good, please. Good. So. Well, then where do we go to equip stuff? Do I like click on a soldier and then be like, or what? And where do we get armor from? Okay, let's get our ship back home. Researching corpse. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's get this. Let's get this. Boop. Faces. Research. Like, I got a lot of stuff now I can research. But you want me to research the corpses? That sounds so erotic. We're in the middle of a war. Snap with the rubber glove. Like I said, I can research a ton of stuff. It's just a matter of what would mean the I guess I don't want to say the most, but like what out of this would benefit us the best, seeing that we don't know what we're doing. I heard researching corpses. I feel like that's what we should do. Start digging in the bodies. Because we're coming up to a new month soon, right? I love that. I like how you used to. Okay, so the alloys can give you armor. Sure, started. You're all going in. So the reason why I went there is because when the game first booted up, we didn't know what the hell we were doing, so we just clicked. We're like, whatever, that's fine. Like I said, we know when we play a game for the first time, we don't do any research. We just go in butt ass naked blind. We're like, let's go for it. Whatever happens, happens, and that's what we do. This is just another one of those scenarios. That's basically what happened. Is we're just like, nope, we're going in. Who cares? Bases. Okay, so soldiers. Can I? So now they're. Well, I mean, like they're back, but okay. So we have zero. We have no money. That's right. Where I like to be in my wars, broke as fuck. What should be the next thing we do, right? Because we're coming up on a new day, correct? Or a new month. We're still pretty far away. So what's the proper play here? Make some time go by. You got it. I mean, we're like a week plus out. So is that where we want to be? I don't know. Right? We're just kind of winging it right now. But this is go faster. Don't no aliens, please. No aliens, please. No aliens, please. You know what's kind of cool? That like stuff happens in the game while you're waiting. Like it makes sense, right? Because time has to pass. Look at all the stuff we got. Oh, we got more people. Okay to 5 bases. Oh yes. Yes. Look at all the people we got. I forgot we bought people. Check the graph. You're a graph. Okay, hold on. Crew. Dude, I forgot we bought people. How many can we have per? Yes, get in there. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're dumb. So we're the ones controlling the ships and shit. But the dude, this game needs. I need a manual. Give me a manual, please. Okay, so we have 3 medkits. We have an autocannon, I guess. Correct? The ones on the left are what we have, right? Or is this have-nots? Have equipped or something? And you want me to check the graphs? Okay. So, what exactly does this... Okay, so South America got attacked, or at least had things in the area, right? Right, so by checking thing off, it shows what the Pacific got a little bit, North America got a little bit, what, North Africa got a ton, right? Okay. Okay, Brazil got hit. I like how the total, like, legit shows everything. It makes sense. It makes sense. So what exactly here are the point of the graph? Monies. Dude, we need more monies. We need a lot more monies. Hey, we're only dipping down into the negative. That's good. Dude, I love how our maintenance fucking just buried us. It's like, yes. That's not good. So, I mean, okay, so now we're like a week out from getting money. Did we spend too much? Like, I felt like getting a whole bunch of squad members and stuff was a good move. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's save our game. Yes. Because we played for what? A couple hours now and we never saved. Back when games made you remember to save because they didn't have that autosave feature.
Look at that.
Production.
We got someone dropping a follow over here. Thank you.
Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. You know, like I said, even though today's kind of a one-off, one-shot, I wouldn't say that we won't do XCOM down the road. We're still feeling it out, but we're feeling like we're understanding it a little better. But have a great night. Hopefully you sleep well. We still have no money. I don't know why we're looking here. I don't know why we're looking there. We're learning again. Pretty much the next 3 weeks is just going to be us probably playing a game and trying to figure out what the hell we're doing and then going from there. But it's better than not trying at all. I'm going to tell you something really scummy to do. Save the game before then each of oh, the old scum save technique. I do that a lot in boomer shooter games. Like Serious Sam and stuff like that. Just get through a fight, scum save quick. Or if you lost too much health, reboot it up again. Oof. But that's not a bad move. That's not a terrible idea. Because if we don't have to keep stepping back, I know we're just learning, so like that's part of the learning curve. But if we can keep pushing forward and getting somewhere, like that would be nice too. That would be nice. I'm surprised we haven't seen an alien attack in a while, right? I like that. It's okay. We can stoop lower though. Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not here to judge. That's not what I do, right? I'm still learning this game. Sometimes you gotta go low to get up. So I'm assuming if once this day rolls over. Yes. Funding change of 0. The Council of Funding Nation is generally satisfied with your progress so far. I love the fact that we're getting money through like sketchy people. The game's just like, here's your money. Yeah. The nations like what you're doing. Yeah, sure they do. They seen what the guy behind the mouse right now? Like, I wouldn't fund me. Holy shit. Okay, bases. Look at all the money we got. Okay. So now that we have money. Kind of again. Wait a minute, did I build that? Dude, I don't remember. Hold on. I know I built these things. I don't remember building that though. I mean, I know that was me, but like, okay, let's save now that we've hit the rollover. Right? Like, to me that makes sense. The bases. Okay. Get your weapons right. Hey, I've heard about City Skylines. Okay. I love that. They bad. They must not be paying any attention. I mean, to be fair, right? We at least shot what? Like 12 aliens today? And that's not including the first time when we just lost horribly right away. So I'll take it. All right. Any kind of funding we can get right now, it's good. Okay, so how do I get my weapons right? What exactly does that even mean? Lay this on me. So we're not doing very good with the alien alloys. 420 engineer hours to produce one unit. Cost of the unit is $28,000. Workspace required 4. I don't even know what that means. What does workspace required mean? Exactly. 220. So it takes more money but less time to make a motion scanner than it does a medic. What? Game, you're weird. You're so weird. So your lab can only have so many NGs. Okay, that makes sense. I swear I made this one. I don't think I meant to, but that's fine. Right. We got a sergeant. Oh, not. Oh, wasn't that one of the ones that was all banged up? I'm pretty sure it was. I love how the picture, like, I know those, like, you look at those forearms, right? That dude's, he's used to fighting. But you just kind of look at the character model and you're like, that's a scientist with a big ass gun. Signed off on that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming we have what? This half of my tank is not supplied. Am I correct in reading that right? Like each one of these is a gun. And then these are all just duders, right? Okay. So how do we get... Wait. I mean, okay, having pistols is better than nothing, right? But what do we use to get more stuff then? Like, do we need to buy more stuff? Build warehouses or something? Okay. Not build a new base. I want to build a facility. Would it be the general store? Or would it be a hangar or what? The generals? Sure. But allegedly I can buy more weapons. Build the alien containment too. Build. I love the fact that like it's very grid based for making your base, which kind of makes sense, right? Because you got to plan out where you're building stuff. But like, if it passes out and you catch it, okay. So what do we actually have here? We have living quarters, okay. So okay, so those make sense. We have a workshop, we have a laboratory, we have a general store. We have small radar system. What? 4 hangars, which we probably don't. Okay. So should we recruit more like military, like fighters, right? I need some missile defenses too eventually. Should I just make one now to make one? I mean, we just got freshly paid, right? So should we spend some now or just like let time elapse, see what happens and go from there? Cuz I feel like our ship isn't fully like equipped, right? 'Cause we have 1, 2, 3, we still have 5 unarmed bodies here, right? And we have 0 armor, which I heard is great because having him just die after 1 shot is probably gonna buy more guns, right? No. Why would you buy guns? Are dumb. Okay, so where do I go to buy guns then? I'm assuming it's not in the soldiers. Purchase route. Yeah, that's right. I knew that. Was just seeing if you at home knew that. You've been paying attention. Good job. I feel like because it's early game, right? We can probably get away with just like buying more rifles and rifle clips. Because the pistols are kind of junk, right? Like, pistols are kind of last ditch efforts.
Big Fluffy know that laundry is done, is folded, and has been put away.
How are you doing today? What's going on? What's good? How's work been treating you? Hopefully it's been treating us a little easier than this game. Very high learning curve. We're still working on it. We're trying. I got it this time. That's the spirit. Just want to hold out until you research better weapons. So I should get more rifles or I should not get more rifles? Explain this to me. But how's work been treating you? How's life been treating you? Hopefully you had at least, at the bare minimum, a decent weekend. Last time you had off. Because I know our crew is not ready to fight. Just don't go overdo it. Okay. Big move day today. I got my own desk. Hey, that's a good thing. Buy a new store facility. Okay, hold on. Building. Do we not have a store facility thing? Wait a minute. So we can't hold more stuff? I'm glad you got your own desk. That's good stuff. That's a big move. I see nothing wrong there. Oh, okay. So the general store is considered that. Okay. Because they did not say a general store. That's why I was asking. So for now, we're not doing anything. We're just sitting. We're vibing currently. I love it. It's general stores, not a general store. Altitude very low, size small. Heading. Okay, so let's zoom in on this. And then you said it's the Inceptors, correct? Or the, yeah. All right, here we go. Daddy. What's up, Spartacus Drums? How have you been doing? What's going on? What's good? How's life been treating you? Let's fast forward this here a little bit. Lost! What? No! Damn, that thing disappeared really quick. Okay. I see you're playing game. I like it. School's basically done. That's good. Being alive is actually normally pretty good. I heard too. I agree. Strong. Okay. That's good. Come on, game. Buy me an alien where I can fight it again. Trying. We're working on it. I still like the fact that this game has a passage of time, but it makes sense. I love that. No game. Boom. It was weird that it just like disappeared right away. I wasn't expecting it. That's the first time we've ever seen a UFO attack that was just like boop, gone. I made it. What's up, Rachel? How you doing? What's going on? What's good? How was your stream today? Hopefully it was enjoyable for you. This has been a very wild learning experience. You tried Dark Souls. I hope that it was everything that you wanted out of life and more painful. It was hilarious, if nothing else. To be fair, I was very skeptical going in. I loved Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 basically turned me off from the franchise altogether. And like now I'm done with Dark Souls games. I don't need those in my life anymore. Research. No. Did I research more stuff? Oh yeah. No. Right? Yeah, I want to research stuff because that whatever we just got was researched, right? I was 2 bosses away from Dark Souls 3. And then I uninstalled. And you're ooh. Bruh. Dark Souls OG. I left one skeleton just to run into it. Nice, nice. One skeleton horde. Nah, we like I said, we loved 1. Like the world that you traversed through was beautiful. The combat was fine. But 2 pissed us off. Scroll down to see if you got any new research options. I have personal armor now. Did I hear Fluff say that Dark Souls 2 was the best game ever? No, you didn't. No! Didn't. Mind probe? What about an ass probe? Right? If you're not gonna ass probe, what's the point, right? Don't feel bad. I've had games do that too, but like to be like 2 bosses away from beating it and then have the game go on a game like that, I'm sorry, I can't do that, right? You sprained your ankle. Why would you do that? That seems like such a bad move. But it wasn't a workplace hazard. My ankles sometimes just decide to not support you anymore. I love that. And results in a very short timber. Not a long timber, just a short timber. The brain on this man just amputate the ankles. Right? Study shows us that people which don't like Dark Souls 2 tend to play horse in sap. I strongly disagree with your statement, but I have made the mistake of taking many times. So at Stukage, should I then start working on the personal armor or no? I'm only 5. I mean, technically, I know it's a short timber, but like, it's still a timber, right? Don't be poor this time. Unknown? What do you mean unknown? Game, you're hurting me. See, when I fall now at this point, it's a very loud and thunderous thud. Followed by lots of because my leg. So I understand. Falling is never fun. Sometimes it is hilarious though. But will you fall on this dick? I mean, it depends on the day. Like right now, no. Just because we're still trying to figure this game out. Like I'm still trying to learn the X and its comms. This shit has been an adventure, dude. Sad but fair. This I was not expecting this game to be like this, and it be like this. Now I'm not saying it's bad. There's a lot of learning to it, but winning combats in this game, it feels just as good as landing your shots in World of Tanks. Like, ooh, you get into it, you know what I mean? You feel it. When I fall, all you hear is sad Russian noise. That's fair. I'm glad to see people have been doing well. That's good. I mean, for our first day of Streamsmas here, I don't think we're doing too bad. It did take us a while to get this game going, which was kind of frustrating. But like, once we got it going, now it's just a matter of trying to continually remember what we're doing and piecing it together as we go. Well, because you were able to laugh it off, because it happened in front of one year. Yes! Got Yoon! Got a general store. Hold on, Graphs. No, I don't want Graphs. What am I doing? I want bases. Purchase. Alright, so we need the general stores. Alright, so what if I buy 5 more and 5 more? I think that's a good number, right? And I have another cup sub. And more clips. Okay. How about like this many? How about 35? Is 35 good? Like, okay, so if one of our units goes down in battle, is that gun gone forever then, or what? Like, I'm the game has no instruction manual. I'm trying to figure shit out together, right? Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm winging it. What's up, meaning? I'm just winging it. I think so. I don't. Well, it's too late now. Now we've made 5 guns and 500,000 bullets. So equip this one here, and then go. Wait, hold on. Did I do that wrong? Did I go backwards? I think I went backwards. Hold on. Learning is hard. You gotta get shipped, bro. No, that's what you think. They just appear out of nowhere. Right? 35 clips for a whole platoon. Even the Soviets got more. That's right, everything in this game's like on a cooldown timer. It's weird, okay? I haven't played a game like this before. We're learning. That's why I feel bad for like the people who come in through to see this game today, to see this, play this. It's rough. Like, I feel bad for them because they must be pulling their hair out the whole time. Yes, give me all my guns. Yes, them aliens are going down. Oh my god. It's still bloody 99. Okay, so now hold on, wait a minute. I want to see something here. I'm gonna put the rifles to 0, and the game still says we're completely stocked on stuff. It's honestly weirdly nostalgic for me. It's a much better experience now. Well, no, dude. If I would have seen this one when I was 10, my first instinct would be like, fear me, bro. And I would have walked away from my computer, right? The first couple of games that I played on computer, when I was like 10-ish or so, would have been Descent, which was amazing. Doom, which was amazing. Redneck Rampage, which is stereotypical, with horrible map design. That game has some fucking awful levels. Magic Carpet, that game was ballin'. And then like Command and Conquer, specifically Red Alert. I loved building the Natashas. Dude, chicks with big guns that kill units in one crack? Like, come on. Who doesn't want that? I wanted that. And Planet Side. And then I didn't play computers for many moons. I had a very small window PCing up until recently. I love how you can have 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 30 minutes. The idea of time is weird in this game. But I'm glad it's nostalgic for you. Like, that's a good thing. Like I said, I feel bad because like we've had new people come through today and they want more of this. And like, I don't know if you want more of this for me. I feel like the answer is you probably don't. But I'm glad that at least you rolled through. You gave me a shot to make you laugh. Like, that's cool enough for me. I'm good with that, you know. I'm vibing. We're just vibing. Can't go wrong on a Tuesday when you're vibing. You feel? Oh, and also, though I know they're not on the screen, we're still validating the 3 subs in that. I just didn't want to muck the game screen up. And for those of you who weren't here earlier, my Streamsmas overlay that I made decided to implode on me and just disappear into the infinite mist. So I quickly had to slap one together today. So to show off what that looks like, we got the starting soon, very soon. And then we got our, of course, this little cutie here, right? And then we got the I'll BRB. And then the important one, some spicy alone time, right? This one slaps. Yeah, I made this like, I think within like 10 minutes. It's like quick, cobble something together. It's good to go. I don't know if everything fully works on it, but that's okay. For what the time we dealt with was, it's pretty good. I love that. For only being your... This is our second. No, isn't this our third? Because like we booted one up, we got destroyed right away. Didn't we boot up twice, or did we only? Or is this our second go? I know it'd be something you'd mentally enjoy. It's definitely different. Like, I cannot sit here and say like, oh, I fucking this is terrible. I hate. Like, cause that's not true. It's just there's so much stuff going on with if the chat wasn't here, I would just be clicking on shit and hoping that I'm doing something right. What are you talking about? I mean, to be fair, a lot of my squads have been dead. So if you die in this game, does it restart like from where you were? Or is it just like a GG game over LOL BBQ deal? We should save too. Yes. Yes. Actually, I should have named my stream thing Strim, but that's fine. I still love the fact that this game in 1994 had passage of time where your part of the world would get lighter and darker depending on the day, right? Okay, so like, if we go into combat and our whole squad loses, right? Like, is that the end of the run? Or is that just well, your team sucked, let's go back to base? Like, what in this game means you lose? Hey, it's Valentine's Day in our game. Hopefully no aliens attack us. Come on, you son of a bitches, attack me. Fucking attack me. You just all lose all your shit. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is one of those games that like can go for a long time, huh? Okay. Okay. They don't get to go back. They're dead. Thank you for clarifying that. When you lose every country, oh, they pull their funding out? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let's go to 30 minutes. Wait, no. Oh, here's go time. Here we go. Take this one. Don't you fucking fly away this time, okay, game? Last time that hurt my butt. Dude, this epic combat music. No! Crashlands, get the hell out of here. You're not even good. Ooh! Okay, hold on. So to see who's funding now, I believe it's in funding, right? Yeah. Right, and then that shows you. Click the button with the ship on it. Okay, I tried to click on that. And like maybe I needed to wait until combat happened because the first time I clicked on it, it didn't do anything. But maybe I just messed up. Oh, Yugoslavia. 0 out of 10. Let me guess. You're gonna say Dark Souls 2 is better, correct? I'll show you what the ship looks like, so you kind of okay. I want to know how we're fighting aliens and we're only getting $6 million. Like, we're getting funded less in a month than what Walmart makes in like several seconds. Talk about it feels bad. It's like the alien one. Okay, I'll take a peek next time. I do like for the combat, you just like click on which thing you want to do, and then the game's like, there you go. It's 1994, bro. No, I get that. The cool thing was, though, right, is you figure this game was getting developed in like 1992, 1993. Like, yeah, dude, $6 million a month? That'll keep the aliens away. I mean, I guess you figure with inflation, 6 million would be like 2.8 billion a month, which is pretty fair. But to think, that's what I love about games, right? Like when they have time periods, like you can feel kind of their age a little bit, like that $6 million. Dude, MC Hammer spent more on that in a day, in an hour. You're gonna give me that for a whole month? Get out of here. They don't even have Best Korea. I don't know if it's Best Korea. So now that we've whooped some ass and take some names, click on this, and then, wait, hold on. Crash site, center on it, intercept, send in the Sky Ranger, right here, and it's kind of like picture convincing countries to invest in the MIB. That's kind of how it was. I mean, that's fair. I totally get that, right? That's gonna take a lot of convincing to get people to be like, I'm in. I could get that. Wait, before we get to this battle, hold on. Hold on, game. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just marry their wives. I don't know if that works. Aliens too smart. Brought no wives, husbando. Damn it, Earth is doomed. Okay, let's get in here now. You know, I feel like the pacing on this game, like it makes sense. Like it feels fine. I was afraid seeing what we saw when we saw at the start, like it was gonna be really slow. Get out of here, book. But like it works. Exercise caution. There may be operatives in the UFO or around the crash site. Mission will be successful and all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. I love how everything is just like, just kill everything. Oh, I should have saved first because I'm an idiot. Ah. I don't want to talk about it. Here we go, going in. Side Xcom. Alt F4 is quick save. No, it's not. Stop it. I'm not that dumb. Holy shit. Here we go. This is the run before the goat run. All right, you're good for now there. Let's move you out. Already? Oh, you alien piece of shit. Ooh. Oh. How many fucking shots do you get to fire, you goon? Holy fuck. I only got like 2. Dude's like, pew, 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 fucking pew, pew, Jesus Christ. Why does he get so many shots, huh? Don't tell me alien prowess, because I won't believe you. One time, all time. Got him. Dude, eat shit. You're not even good, bro. You're not even good. Get out of here. You suck. Here we go. Take Sigourney Weaver. Let's do this. I wonder if Seth lived in combat. I suppose we'll find out here in a minute, huh? Hey, wait, what do you mean 1 already? Damn, dude. The game's coming out aggro this time. Or as I like to say, it's coming out egg rolls. You don't get a shot. But do you have 1 left in you? You do. You do. You do. Pew pew. Aha. Ah, my units are too good for you now. Get out of here. I'm gonna sleep. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well or try to. Thank you for rolling through today. I'm actually, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know much about this game. I thought 0 people were gonna roll through. But I'm excited that even 2 people came in. Like, this has been a good day for us. It's been fabulous. And we woke up today like we're already winning. Advice moving forward. Get smoke bombs. Throw at ramp. Move no one. I mean, that seems like a scum strat, but I'm in. Okay. I think I can get behind that. 3 is semi-auto. The year is 19, not 11. Also, more advice before I forget. These. You have to prime grenades when you throw them. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. This game seems, for when it came out, like, almost too advanced. If no Twitch Prime, no grenade. Well, thank God they don't have Twitch Prime anymore. And it's Prime Gaming. Do, 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 do. But I get you. Dude, look at all of our units. Like, holy shit, we have a ton of pieces. Some would even call them Reese's pieces. Okay, how much more can we move you? Move you here. Right? I know we shouldn't lump them up, but I'm feeling pretty safe here. No other person has noticed anybody yet, so like, Prime sleeping. Okay, wait. Are you stuck? But the fact that it has different levels of height, like, that's pretty crazy to me. For a game that's 4,000 years old, right? Don't shit on me, game. Oh no! No! Wait. Okay. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Wait. They're not dead, right? They're just sleeping, or are they dead? They got seasick. I mean, I fucking hope so. Because if not, like, that would be terrible. Like, that doesn't necessarily end our run, right? But holy shit. I believe so. But I look at them and I go, well, they look like they have blood on them. But if they're just knocked out, like, that's fine. We can tolerate that. But losing our whole squad in one wipe, like, oh fuck. That was a big ass grenade, if that's a grenade. Now, are there some characters in this game, right? Like, are some more like combat prowess? So like, they'll get more maybe like they'll have a better range or something, or no, oh my god, game, stop with that. You gotta wake up, squad. It just sucks because like we're kind of getting our footing a little bit, right? Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, we're so good now, but like if our whole team gets knocked the fuck out, right? And that's fine, like I accept it. I'm not gonna be angry about it. Oh shit balls. They're coming this way with it. Okay, so the buttons down below are to move and shoot. I'm assuming it would take more energy, right? Now I'm not gonna lie, as a casual like shooter dude, right? When I hear Overwatch, the first thing that snapped into my mind was like the game Overwatch. That dude has some goony ass aim. No. It will keep you from moving. I mean, that makes sense. He's eat shit, you dumbass. No. Dude, savage. I love the screams. Ah! Get him. Oh, you hit him too. Or you ricocheted or something. Nah, this game's got a good like flow to it. Once you figure stuff out, like I said, if people were not here helping me, like this is what you do, I would probably still be in the Stone Age with this game. Because there's a lot to take in for a game that doesn't tell you what to do. And especially when I wasn't sure what to expect. Eat shit, you alien bastard. I just want to know, like, will our squad ever wake up? Or no? Because I feel like unconscious is just a cute word to say, like, yeah, he dead. That dude is dead, dude. That is probably my most missed thing about games. Like, I loved as a kid getting a store. And on the drive home, because clearly you weren't old enough to drive legally, but you did it anyway. You would read the game manual and just get excited for your game, right? And I do believe game manuals, while I know they're not going to exist anymore, like, they helped build... Wait a minute. I'm assuming those units are fucking dead or something then. What do you mean is it not working? I can clearly see it on my screen. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. So there's a dead alien there. It doesn't show up. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't want me to try to fix it. Because if I did, it could make this game go poof gone. We had too much trouble trying to get this going initially. We know what to do going forward. I don't. Because like I said, that might ruin everything. So like, let's not monkey with that stuff for now. No! Yes! No! Squad, you guys gotta wake up. Like, there's gotta be a way to wake them up. I think they're dead. I really do. Right? Are you just asleep for fucking 1,000 hours or what? Let's end it there. I think there's only one alien left. Not Sigourney Weaver. Oh! No! He woke up! Okay. We're in the zone now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, but you dropped your gun. Is there a way to make them pick the gun up? Chad, aliens put your army to sleep. They don't even, like... Like, how do I pick my gun up? Nope, that takes us out of the level. Inventory screen. When standing on loot. This one. No. This one. Yes. No, don't move. Shit, I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. But okay, we know what's going on now. Yes! You're only knocking my dudes out. Ooh! Okay. It's secretly Travis Scott. Whoa. Okay, so you can see me, but I cannot see you. Everyone else is down right now. Oh, yes, you missed. Ah. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. So my thing is, when you're down, you're just down for like a number of turns, I guess. There's gotta be a like one of the stats, right? One of the stats, like has to reflect how long you're down. Oh shoot. So I'm going to guess. So whack that you have to open up the menu though. Like that to me is weird. Okay. Well now then. Take my gun. One time, all time, skoosh. That was the worst shot I've ever fucking seen in my life. Are you kidding me, game? Don't shoot at me. I mean, right now we're right. Like we're on track to have one of our best combats like ever. Like we're doing pretty good right now. What's that beeping? Eat shit, bitch. Okay, hearing that door, right? That is clearly on the alien ship. Because I don't think that's a house door. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Alien door. I wonder what happens if we end the mission with like 70% of our team unconscious. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Okay, hold on. Huh. So it probably is like a medkit thing or something. Weird, weird. The reason why I wouldn't want to leave without him is just because, like, just died from a fatal wound. Fuck you, game. Oh, you gotta pick up both fucking items too? So, I love that. Rip Travis Scott. So then, the items, or the medkits, are probably the thing to pick up the guys. Fuck you, game. So this to me feels like a big loss. Like this to me, this is some bad news bear shit. Like, you can actually fire at nothing? That's pretty cool. That hurts my pride a little bit. But like, so now we know though, right? Like, for future reference. Now hold on. Sunday, February 14th. Oh, so we didn't fall back that far, right? We were only on February 13th. We only go back a day. That's fine. I love those grenades haunt my dreams. That was disgusting to just be like squad down. Squad down. That was fucked up. At least you took out one more than yours. I mean, we had a couple. I wouldn't say we did necessarily great there, but it could have been a lot uglier looking. Good thing it wasn't. Like we didn't do that bad in that fight. It's just those grenades basically team wiping immediately. That's rough. Hey. Don't eat those. Those aren't for you. I swear to you, having a trained rabbit is just as bad as sometimes having a child. All I know is that if the aliens really started attacking Earth, I know who I would help to find. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I agree. Really important to see the ship when you're fighting. So you can start correlating the ship size to the... I mean, that is a thing that would probably matter. Yes. I don't feel like we were undermanned though. Like if we wouldn't have been blown up by those grenades to start, where it's just like 4 down, 5 down, that fight probably would have been a lot different. But we definitely got Shreked and wrecked that time. Like that was pretty rough. That moment in my life will haunt my dreams forever. Like that was infinite pain and infinite sadness. I cannot believe how strong those grenades were. That blast radius was huge. Fucking huge, right? So now, we got attacked on the 14th. You think those researchers were studying their weapons when it was just sleep darts? More like sleep nades, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. Ollie. Embarrassing. It happened again. The beauties of the multiverse. I'm kind of surprised. Like, granted, yeah, at the absolute last second of the day, but that we still got attacked again. So I'm curious then if your playthrough, like when you boot it up, if it's then predetermined, like you're always gonna fight at this time once you've booted it up, or if that was just a weird coincidence we got into another. But let's try this again. Oh, it's closer this time. No, that's different. That is absolutely different. It's DNA. Well, I mean, there's got to be something to this game like that, right? Because if it's all just 100% randomly generated for back in the day, Like, okay, so hold on. Let's load our game and see if we get attacked again at the same time. The sim is part of something. I feel like it is. And like I said, for back in these days, like, yeah, you could say, oh, well, the game was small. Yeah, but back then, I guarantee you, this was considered a huge game. I don't think people were like, XCOM is tiny. I mean, seeing everything that it's doing and all the micromanaging and stuff that you have to take care of, like, this game was no small task. This was quite the undertaking. And I can see why people look back on it fondly and go, well, holy shit, back in XCOM's day, because this has a lot of stuff going on. And for the time, this wasn't the normal. Like, this was something that was a breath of fresh air, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe there's games that did like it, but... And it run more frames than Cyberpunk, just wow! No, Cyberpunk is up to like a mostly positive rating on Steam. So they must have changed some stuff. And to actually make progress is hard as fuck. It involves researching, right? I mean, you have to put the, like, it's not just, we'll just use Serious Exam as an example here. You're not just running through with guns. Like, you have to put the effort in to stop the aliens. And then you have to fight the aliens. Let's see if we get stopped or not. Wait, last time we didn't finish anything for... Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, it is random. Because last time we got into a fight, we didn't check anything off from our personal list. Wow, that's wild. So this game is like super de-duper random generated. Killing aliens is his morning routine. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've got the Sam. At some point, I would like to get a little Sam, either like a Sam bomb, or like I said, I was looking at that shirt, but it's like I'm not paying $30 for a shirt that someone's just screen printing right now. Like, I love the bomb, but like I can't do it to myself. I can't. Okay, so now, because I'm in this infinite curiosity loop, I have to know now. Like, I'm intrigued by the way this game functions. Okay, so we must have been getting into the fights. But no aliens. Okay, so it is randomized. And I can totally support that. I get all in on that. And I'm too lazy to screen print stuff. I'm lazy as fuck. I have Streamsmas to take care of. Speaking of which, about time for us to start winding down the stream for the day. We hit our 4-hour mark. Then pay $30. I'm surprised that we slowly almost sort of got the hang of this game. It's a big undertaking. This game is no small feat to just be like, we're going in. While it's a lot, I can't sit here and say it's too much. Like, it's just a lot of thinking. Which, as I'll scream at the top of my lungs, it's not what I do. It's not what I do. But from what I played today so far, I feel like at some point I could play this again. This wasn't that bad. I just, like, how big is the campaign though? I don't know. Hundreds of hours. Things that surprise me, it runs really smooth for running on DOSBox. Like I said, I've had really bad luck with DOSBox stuff. The fact that the game is super in-depth is great too. It's not more than I thought. Like, I knew this game had a lot going on. And it does. But for me, this is one of those games that seems like it's trial and error. Like, unless you have people helping you. Well, that didn't work. So next time, let's do that, right? Depends on your processing for, okay. I mean, that makes sense though. But this is just, it's not bad. But there is a lot going on. Like a lot. So if I put it to a minute, I like how the seconds just stop. Oh, you can keep clicking it to advance it too. That's kind of nice. Nah, this game has cool stuff though to it. Like, yeah, trying to get it to capture was a pain in the ass. Yeah, a lot of numbers and looking at charts. But this is far from the worst thing I've played. I think I would rather play this than Dark Souls. I know I would rather play this than Dark Souls 2. Like, if I had to pick, if someone put the gun to my head and they're like, Dark Souls 2 or OG XCOM, I'll take OG XCOM. Like, that's not even close. I'll take OG XCOM. Because at least this has a lot of, like, learning. There's a lot to piece together. And the fact that the game kind of lets you, like, do that, it's pretty nice. I really can't hate on it. Prem game. I love that. To do it on Friday. No balls. I don't even know exactly what I'm going to do for Friday yet. Like, I think what we're going to do on the Friday streams is just kind of keep, like, our regular schedule going. We're just playing small stuff. Come the start of the year, though, we're going to sit back down. You know, we're going to hash it out with you, the viewers. And we're going to hash it out with ourselves. And try to find, like, a nice in-between for what we've done and what we've been doing. Because I would like to get bigger games back onto the streamline instead of just a ton of small stuff. I like my small stuff. I want to keep it mixed in there. But, said it before, we've got games like Mass Effect. We've got games like Disco Elysium. We got games like Hide the Sausage that we need to get through. And I feel like now that we've sort of had our batteries recharged and we got a lot of just sort of monkeying around out of us, I think it's time to really sit back down and, like, refigure stuff out again. Get a nice set, I don't want to say formula because that sounds kind of boring, but, like, get a set formula going again and go from there. Do that Overwatch stuff, being able to, like, move and shoot in that. So, true facts. I remember that being in the Gears of War tactics. That's one of the first things they teach you. You can trigger a move and fire or just a move. I didn't think about it, but I was afraid to touch the buttons because I'm like, what if I take my character just, like, I'm gonna go sit in acid now. Like, I was afraid to monkey with stuff. I was afraid to monkey with stuff. But now not so much. Like, we sort of got our feet wet a little bit here, and while I'm sure by the time we come back to this, probably gonna forget some of it. Yes, I would say raid soon. I need to get some food in me. I'm sitting here like I'm starving. My belly all of a sudden was just like, feed me, bitch. And I'm like, I'm getting there. Fucking getting there. But I'm glad I'm glad we touched this. If nothing else, like, I can understand why people enjoy it. I can see what people love about it. I can see what made it so endearing. OG Hot Nugget. That's a good name. Let's save again because we've had time pass and nothing hurt us, right? That's right, we can go into the base to freeze time. Oh, okay. So I have to wait till we're done streaming because if I go over and put it into my my thing right away, it's gonna shrink the game down. Actually, I suppose that would be okay because we know we're done here. I think the hardest thing with this game, honestly, no joke, was just learning the menus. Like, learning what menus get you where and why. Like, that was most of the battle. Hit the screen. There we go. But we're gonna have to remember the next time we play this, we're gonna have to like play with settings and stuff first, because it yeah, kind of sucks for that stuff. Do you feel me? Do you feel? Oh, sure, okay. I should have paid attention last time. Fuck, I love my mouse, dude. I highly recommend Prime Wireless if you get a gaming mouse. This thing feels great. I know it's ergonomic, so it's a little bigger on the back end, but that little slant feels so good in your hands. Like, you put it on there and it's just like, ah, yes, yes, it feels good. I like that name, Hot Nugget. What a name. That's a solid name. But for day one of Streamsmas, I think we had fun. Like I said, I think I would play this again. Like, it's got some learning for us still, and I know we've barely just scratched the surface on actual strategy for the game. But I think, like, if we sit down with it, right? Like, this today made me want to play Gears Tactics more. Because the first time I played it, like I said, I couldn't read my screen and I was like, Playing this though, having that old school combat updated for today, holy shit. I bet that game is fucking a blast. And I own like XCOM for the Xbox. Never even put it into my system to install it. I'm not gonna say I will, because I know for a fact I have a lot of other games to get to, god damn it. But I could say that's something that maybe we would look at down the road, even on stream, because I think it's on Game Pass. Which means if it is, I could just download it and play it here, because we know I do most of my playing of games on stream. Unless it's on the Switch. Then it's whatever. Here's... they do. Oh, maybe that's something we'd look at in the future then. Yeah, it's not necessarily XCOM, but it is close. And it has the variety of love that I like. Mary, like I said, it wasn't that bad. There's still a lot to learn. And I know we just started scratching the surface, because really, I look at that game and I go, 4 hours is nothing. That's a game that, like, it has like a 10-hour tutorial. After 10 hours, if you don't grasp it by then, you need more help. Because there looked like the researching of stuff is very important. The combat, I still have a long, like, watching, goddamn. Oh, come on, Facebook, open. Oh yeah, I forgot I had my screen cap on.
Nothing escapes your light.
So, I look at this here. I look at this here, and I have like 5 issues. One, I see the room full of gold, and I think of the Handsome Jack DLC. I look at the skins, and I go, why does every game like to break its vibe? We're a space game. Here is a motorcyclist outfit. Here is a snowboarding outfit. Like, I see stuff like that, and I always just go like, these skins to me don't make sense. They look cool. And I see the purple spikes, and I think Halo. Like, that looks like the back end of a needler. Looking at their hands, I feel like they're playing with PS5 controllers, right? I don't know why. Like, they could be Xbox, but to me, I see them and I go, nah, they're a little more blocky. They're a little more squared, right? That's kind of like a PS5. Like, this looks cool. This mask is sexy, right? Because it's a lazy cash grab. Okay, now be fair, right? What's up, Golden Caterpie? It's been a long time. Hey, it's all good. I have no problem with cash grabs. I always say don't leave money on the table, right? And with Destiny now being free, right? Like, go crazy on it. But like, this skin here, right? This drives me nuts. Only because I think it looks cool. It looks great. But I look at this and I go, that's not a Destiny skin. That's like not a Destiny skin. You're a super warrior with us with fucking casual Friday clothes on. Like, sometimes you can pull things out of things. Like this gun. It looks cool. This area. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this area kind of makes me feel Borderlands. And I only say that because it kind of felt like it had like, where'd it go? I say it looks Borderlands only because, and for some reason, maybe it's just me. I didn't go back far enough. Go here. A little more. It looks very cell shaded, and I understand that's not the style they go for, but the fact that they have that dark trim and stuff on it, like first glance, it's just like Borderlands. Heisting all. I can't get in on that heist because then I'm gonna remove that thing, and I don't want to do that, right? But just seeing all the skins that like this, it makes no sense. I'm okay with this one for Warlock. I think that's fine. This makes no sense. Like, this looks fly as fuck. Literally makes no sense. We're coming to the age now where Destiny's just like, well, just pile stuff in there and people will buy it, right? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm in just that one area, right? And don't get me wrong, it's not like Borderlands is the only game that can have outlandish skins, but I see this. And like this, to me, just the way it's contrasted, it looks very cell shaded. And I don't know why, right? Games are allowed to have crazy over the top skins. I still think Destiny 2 visually is a beautiful game. Like, I'm almost saddened that I never really get into Destiny because I believe when it comes to looter shooter games, I could throw tons of time into it. And I had my time where I played it. I played through it once with my kids. We basically all sauced it. I played through it with Seth, going through like everything cleanly. And it was fine. But this is a very hard game for me to pick up and just like get sucked into. And I also want to see new enemy types in the game. Like the Vex and all that. Like, we've seen it too much. Like, give us new stuff, please. I don't care what the speeders look like. Those I don't care, right? Like, none of that bothers me. But I just look at the skins and I go, I'm not gonna lie. While this has no effect on the game, I love the Hoopty Mobile. This is hot. This is fucking cool. Do I need it? Probably. Does it change your gameplay at all? Not one fucking bit. But some of these skins, man, they just don't fit the universe. And like I said, this gave me vibes of the Handsome Jack DLC, right? Here's Butt Stallion. This looks like, this just, to me, it feels like some Borderlands shit going on. And there's nothing wrong with that because I love Borderlands. Even though 3 had a terrible story. Fucking god awful story. I'll give you the story. It sucked. That was the story, okay? And I don't know what the like the patches and stuff. I know this one is what? I think that's Forsaken. One of those is a I want to say it's a goat. I don't think that's actually what they're called. But like the logos in the back of the jacket, I know mean stuff. Right? But it seems like they're trying to go over the top in kind of a more comedic way. And for me, Destiny's always kind of taken itself seriously, even if, especially in the first game, the way they provided you the story was horrible. All right, so it has 420 giggity thousand views. And of course, YouTube removed the dislike button. I'm curious to see what the like to dislike ratio is. Is 28 positive for a video that has almost 500,000 views? Seems kind of low. What do the comments say? I'm pretty sure the Halo frag grenades is a perk of the Magnum. If you watch carefully, there's a very brief animation where someone... Okay. I love that. Magnum, battle rifle, energy sword. Let's go. I love the fact that it's just like... Seems like people very excited to have Halo inside their Destiny. And don't get me wrong. I think it makes sense. It really does. This event is the only reason I got into Destiny 2, and I've been waiting eagerly for it for months. It's amazing how many references to other games beside it. That's what I said. Like, it feels like it's an amalgamation of a ton of other stuff. I love that. This is the most inspiring trailer I've ever seen. Very original. I love how people have to sauce stuff. Like, come on. You be nice. Only let me do the ranting. Right? But I just like... This seems all cool. It does not seem like it fits Destiny at all. It didn't feel very Destiny to me. It felt very everything but. And I respect it. I'm sure it's going to do great for them. For the people who love Destiny, I'm sure you're going to be a part of it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Seems fine, though. I have no qualm with it, like I said. It feels like it borrows heavily from other stuff, which is great. Destiny 2, what does Steam say here? The 30th anniversary pack. A new 3-player dungeon inspired by Cosmodrome loot caves of yore. The exotic, Galahorn returns with new weapons, ornament sets, emotes, spiros. Okay, so it's just kind of like a cosmetic. I love how there's a ton of positives, but the negatives are like, it's very overpriced. It makes you buy armor set that most people don't want. For an extra 15 bucks, you get a funny rocket launcher. Epic troll. Barely has any content and is more of a money grab. I cannot recommend in good faith. The major things you unlock in this activity are a revamped Astral and a new dungeon. I'm not sure what that is. Sucks we can't play I don't even fucking have Shift 2, man. Or is that on Game Pass? I don't think it's even on Steam. Shiv 2? Oh yeah, it is. Well, it doesn't have a price listed though. Is it not out? Okay, well Shiv 2 is at least not out on PC. That is 1000% confirmed. So it must be a console exclusive for now. Let's see what Xbox launcher says. Show me potato salad. I'm assuming if it's not on Steam, not on PC. It's at least not on PC for the right now. And I can accept that. I'm not mad. You're mad. Well, it could be right now between PS4 or I mean PlayStation in general and Xbox. I don't know. Unless maybe it's like Epic Games only. I don't have my Epic open right now, so that could be. Oh my god, I forgot what we set for our schedule. Okay, so today we had OG XCOM. Tomorrow is Lego Batman. I can tell you right now, I hate to tell you, you're probably not going to see Lego Batman on stream again. But we're going to play it for Thane 100 because that's what he nominated as his game choice. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just spitting the truth. I don't see myself sitting down and being like, ooh, more Lego Batman. Woo, boo, 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 boo. I don't see that happening. Not saying that it can't happen, but it says on Windows and Xbox. Let me open up my Epic then. Because like I said, it's not on Steam. For Steam, it just says it's coming soon. And a release time is to be announced. So it could be a launcher exclusive somewhere because PC is getting in on the action that the consoles have now. We lock everything behind exclusivity. People have to use our stuff. And they're right to a point. I still want to know for the games that do that for PC specifically, like going to the Epic launcher only, how that affects their sales and what kind of money they're getting up front. Like I said, I don't love numbers, but when it comes to business numbers, I'm all in. Like that's, holy fuck, my beard is huge, dude. Why did no one tell me my beard is this big? My God. Have you seen this thing? This is on my face. You should have seen it this morning. I was going to take a picture and I was too lazy to. So Mocha, from kneading on my beard at night, the middle part was completely balled up. Windows Store. That I always dude, I don't even remember that that's a fucking thing. Holy shit, yeah, I forgot. I have one game through the Windows. And that is, I think Minecraft Dungeons. Someone got me a copy. By the way, I love that game. Fucking Minecraft Dungeons was great. A nice, casual Diablo clone put me in, coach. I loved the hell out of it. I only played it like one fucking night. That was it, and then everyone turned their back on me. But it was a good goddamn time, I tell you what. I had my fun with it. I had my fun. It's a good game. That's a good time. Probably still have it downloaded too. Because most games, if they're tiny, I'll just leave them on my computer forever. Like, I don't care. Who needs, you know, a megabyte of space? I don't. I'm not worried. So now I'm waiting for people to be like, you know what you should do after Streamsmas? You should rate the games. How much you like them. Let us feel bad about our picks. Not going to happen. I'm not like that. But what a weird game to put in the Windows Store. What? What? I know we played this on stream a while ago, that the Happy Humble Hamburgers or whatever, like it got an official full release. That to me is crazy. Because that game was just like an hour long. So I don't know if what they've added to it. But to see Happy's Humble Burgers or whatever, like, that blew my mind. Seeing that on a storefront as a full release. What? And I also love too when Captain in the Discord posts the stream situation. Like, it's so stupid. I love it, but it's so dumb. Well, it's time for us to head out for the day so I can get some food in me. Because I know if I eat now, hopefully I'll be hungry by the time Rachel comes home. I feel bad when I eat late and then she doesn't get food. Or she does, but like, I don't eat with her. She always feels weird about it. Which I respect. So we're going to raid this OG hot nugget. And we'll be back tomorrow. I would assume tomorrow's stream will probably be around the same time, around 10ish. Hopefully we don't have a thing where Streamlabs decides to just get rid of our overlay, because that hurt my butt. That was really savage, and I felt bad about it. But I hope everyone has a great rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening. Holy fuck, I had 10 viewers. Why? Have a great day, everybody, and we'll fucking see you tomorrow for Streamsmas Day 2 of that Lego Batman. Peace, everybody. I got reindeer.